and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe. And today, the focus of our stream is to upgrade everything. Absolutely everything. I'm not saying it's going to be drastic and crazy, but it should be a lot of fun. So I figured for all of those, welcome. Happy Friday. If we zoom on out, you can see we've got a brand new addition to the Bunny League in the form of the Smokey the Bun Bear. Smokey the Bun Bear. He even has the bear on the back. Look at that. It definitely works out. Hey, little Tigro, good to see ya. High five. Don't forget the bunny hat. Oh, thank you very much, Goblin Crew. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right. So for those that have been out of the loop recently, we have recently acquired Lacodiac the Big Bear, and we've kind of been inching our way through Clanner space from left to right, and we've been doing a pretty good job holding them off. They've kind of given us some bloody noses, but we've taken most of their stuff, and I kind of consider that to be a good thing. Now, we've had quite a lot of legacy bunny items here, from the Archer to, you know, you name it. We've had a lot of older things. So now we're looking to kind of upgrade all of the bunnies so that they all have maybe newer platforms, ones that fit them a little better, and hopefully we will continue to upgrade them because we're looking for, we're looking for a lot of stuff. So, hey, Thrake, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Feels like 17. You know what? It really does. Thank you so much, and welcome. Yeah, Smokey the Bear would hate that title, but good thing we're war bunnies. Well, there's a big reason why he's called Smokey the Bear. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we're working with today. Up until this point, we've had the Yazata, we've had two, we even have a chassis in reserve, and we had a big long tom artillery piece on it. Started out with a sniper artillery piece, then it had a long tom artillery piece on it, and now we've moved away from the artillery altogether. Why? Because I felt like we needed more Hag. So I present to you the Yazata Hag Bun. This now has two Clan Hag 40s and a Hag 20 on it, so now it has a Hag 100. It's hagged to the max. Well, that's not entirely true. I was able to actually fit a Hag 120 on it, but we had so little ammunition, it was kind of ridiculous. Because, I mean, let's be real, that is hilarious, but, I mean, it is what it is. So we decided to go a little bit more balanced, and now we even have a laser AMS system on it because it doesn't generate much heat, and we've got quite a cooling deficit. So I kind of figured, you know what, let's use the laser AMS to our advantage. Let's give them more Hags, and let's zip on over and absolutely dislodge the enemy from the ground that they stand on. We will sweep the leg. That's right. The Yazata Hag Bun is designed to sweep the legs, Daniel-san, or Cobra Kai, and let's do it. There it is. Hagodelic, yes. High five. This is super exciting. So I'm digging this one, and I'm super excited to check this out, right? Of course, we would be nowhere if we didn't actually also upgrade our Rhino Bun. So the Stone Rhino was a recent acquisition, and it had so many guns. The bunnies were saying, you know, the Matar was cool and all, but, you know, this one might be a little bit more, as some said it, American. So I decided to actually outfit this thing, and it is going to look very familiar. I'm calling this the Energy Rhino Bun because it has the 4 Clanier PPCs, and it has an MRM-20 with Apollo fire control systems. So it's very, very straightforward. It's there to smack people in the face and then send a little bit extra in order to exploit any breaches that come its way. Now, it still is able to fit the C3I. I didn't go completely light. We even have entrenched while walking, and it was able to fit in a 350 rated core, which was an upgrade from the 300 that it had, allowing it to sprint at 5 hexes. So I think that's pretty good for 100 tons, and I think it's going to be able to at least contribute to the battlefield to good effect. Yeah. Hey, Crossbow, good to see ya. High five. Welcome. And to the bunnies that are just joining us, we're just going over the roster. We just took a look at our Stone Rhino, and before that we took a look at our new Hag 100 Yazata. Now, it wouldn't be the end of our upgrades, because after all, it seems like Savax had access to just his Viking for the longest time with Artemis 4 Clan LRM 60, and we're keeping an eye out for a Sun Spider. But until then, you know, we had a platform, So we have now given him a brand new Elorane Bun V2. That's right, super straightforward, and it's, don't mind the fact that the paint job's a bunch of flames. That's just for effect, really. Yeah, that's just for effect. It doesn't actually mean he's running super hot. In fact, he's super cool just because he's Savax, but also because with Clan LRM 90 and 4 tons of Follow the Leader, including AMS and an ECM suite and an assault targeting computer, he should be keeping the enemy cool by crushing them into the dust. Actually, can I fit does this thing have lower arms? Oh my god, did I not put... Oh yeah, it doesn't have arms. Okay, perfect, perfect. I was a little worried there. I thought, oh my god, I forgot the lower arms. That's like accuracy that I'm missing out on. So we tossed all of this in the arms with Clan LRM 90 and a whole bunch of ammunition. I don't know if we're going to need all this ammo, but I figured start large and then bring it down so you can stay in charge. I made that up right now. That's... yeah, it's fine. So hopefully that's going to be a nice addition to the Bunny League. And then, of course, we picked up our bear, the Kodiak. So I've taken this thing, the Kodiak 4, and I've turned it into what I have dubbed the Smokey the Bun. Why? Because it has 2 Clan Plasma Cannons and MRM-60 Apollo fire control systems with MASC, so it can sprint, and at base it can already sprint at 6. So it should be able to move a little bit faster. This is an upgrade for Kelania. Previously, she had an archer with this exact same MRM-60 Apollo on it. So I figured, let's stick it on there. We're going to give it 3 tons, or I guess 2 Clan Plasma Cannons to heat up the enemy and be able to sprint with a little more durability. So this thing has a 400 rated XL. It's got the equaling +6. It has MASC. So hopefully it's going to be able to get out there and dish out the hurt. Why is it not clawing people in the face, the bunnies might be wondering? Because the claws are just decorational, unfortunately. I think there's a Kodiak out there that might have like weapons and stuff like that, but I kind of experimented with borrowing the triple strength Myanmar from some other bunnies and bringing it on over, and it just didn't really do too much. So I figured there's going to be just a fast, large bear that's going to light on fire all of our enemies and then kind of grind them into dust with all the MRM-60 Apollo. Yeah, Mask will move it even faster than 6. I know, I'm really excited. I can't wait to find out. I'm disappointed that Smokey the Bun has no flamers. Well, here's the problem. I can only fit 1 flamer on it. You know what I mean? I would be disappointed too, but I can only stick a flamer here and that's it. So, I mean, I guess I could do that, but yeah, that'll be interesting. Now, if I wanted to stick flamers on anything, I would probably stick it on our Bard Bun. Hardware seems to be in order. That's right, that's right. So if I really wanted to stick flamers on anything, I'd probably put it on this. You know what I mean? Can you imagine if the Bard Bun decided to let go of all of its AMS and instead do something like that? Lighting our enemies on fire, 100% HB lore accurate. High five, Trith, welcome, yeah. Is there MRM Inferno ammunition? I wish, I really do. Unfortunately, I just have standard MRM ammunition so far, or I have MRM Apollo, and I figured I might as well go with the Apollo because it's going to be more accurate, right? 8 total sprint. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. I cannot wait, honestly. And then, you know, that's not all. We've even taken our Timby and we've built it. So we have a Timby here. I don't know if we're going to use it that often, but it is here as an option, right? So our Timby Bun's very straightforward. We have a beautiful Timberwolf now, and it's got 2 Clan ER PPCs and Clan ATM 12 with high explosive ammunition and standard ATM ammunition and an ECM suite and C3I. So it seems to be very, very, I know, very normal. Doesn't seem super impressive, but it's just normal, and you know what, that's good enough for me. So this should be pretty fun, I think, yeah. Just don't have the mask blow up on you. Oh yeah, well, I mean, let's be real. Stuff blows up on the bunnies all the time, yeah. I think the actual Kodiak with flamers, the SMK, has 8 flamers on it and a plasma cannon. Well, we'll just have to keep an eye out for that one. That sounds awesome. That's a lot of heat. Make them heavy flamers. Super heavy flamers now requires ammunition. So where are we right now? If we go over to the navigation screen, we're currently in El Shane. This is way out in Clan Ghost Spare space. Why are we still here? Well, I've been looking for the Warzone contract. Up until this point, I've done searches in the BTAU Discord, And it seems like Warzone contracts just kind of spawn without any sort of, they're just RNG. And so far I haven't found any. So I've kind of been traveling around high skull difficulty systems. And as I landed here, Darius contacted me twice. So I figured we might as well start with it because it's a good opportunity, right? So Darius gave us the Gone Fishing freelancing project, which is all about salvage. And then on another system, he gave us an ambush convoy, salvage only for Clan Wolf. So I figured we start with those two, and maybe we would wander into something a little more interesting. And on top of that, we get to test all of our toys. So I consider that to be a great win. So we're going to be starting with Gone Fishing. It says this is a salvage only opportunity. No one's paying us except for us. We're tracking an extremely heavy mech with Ghost Bear heraldry. So kind of like, you know, the big bait trap, right? So we got a big Ghost Bear bait trap. This presents a twofold opportunity for us. If the battle mech is indeed by itself, we should have no trouble taking it out relatively intact. Yeah, right, it's the clanners. Of course it's not alone. If reinforcements do show up, well, that's more pieces of clan tech for Yang to drool over. And everybody, if you ask me. So I'm super excited about this. So let's go ahead and start with this one. And we're going to test out as many of the new toys as we can. And if it doesn't make sense, we'll do it in waves, because we actually have quite a lot of stuff to tune. I'm not even really sure if this stuff works, so I guess now's as good of a time as any to find out. So we're just going to empty this all out and start from fresh. So one of the things that I did notice that the bunnies had been telling me is that if you click on a mech, it will actually highlight the pilot with the greatest affinity for it. So I'm going to just take two mechs as an example. So like we want to use the Elaraine bun, right? So if we go to the Yazata and click on it, you'll see that Antonides, his word or his role has highlighted in a color that is not the standard light blue. If we stick on Elaraine bun V2, he's no longer highlighted. And that is because if we mouse over Antonides, he actually has extreme, well, the Yazata, for some reason, the pilot affinity is called Extremis. I mean, it is a pretty extreme mech, let's be real. But Antonides has driven in the Yazata before, and he does have 6 missions in it. So I think that's a really cool feature, and I didn't realize that's what was happening, and the bunnies pointed it out to me. So I'm going to try to take, you know, advantage of that. But then again, we've got a lot of mechs that none of the bunnies have piloted before. So, you know, we're not going to have that same affinity. We're just coming in this one fresh. So on that note, we'll get the Energy Rhino bun in here. Let's go ahead and flip these around. We are definitely going to want the Smokey the bun. We're going to get that in there, and we'll flip that around. We're just going to keep moving the Elaraine bun down the row. Definitely want our Supernova too. That seems awesome. Love that thing. We've got our M2 bun with a Hag 30 double clan ER PPC. If we zip on over to the next tab, so we've got our Plasma bun. This is the one with the standard, I guess, the new Plasma PPCs, but I'm going to hold off on that one. Hold off on, this is in the jungle, so running and zipping around in melee mechs, probably not the best idea. We could get the JJ bun. Lewis is usually in that one, so it'd be cool to see who highlights there. We've got the Little Bunny Fufu, great for scouting. Love that. Love the Bard bun to protect us. Love our brand new Hellbringer Scoutbringer bun for Amiel. And then we can bring 2 more. I guess out of all of them, we could bring the Spite bun. That one's hilarious, but maybe we'll go with, let's just start with whatever. We already have a Highlander on the scene. I know. You can never have too many Highlanders, but we gotta think this one through. All right, so let's start with those that we know have pilots already assigned to them, right? So if we take a look at the M2 bun, I believe that's Serini, and there it is. He's highlighted in purple, right? So we can go in and grab him. Elaraine bun, no one has piloted this yet, but I know I have it intended for Savac, so we'll toss that in. JJ bun should be Lewis, I believe. And there it is in bright red, Lewis. So we're just going to grab Lewis and stick him in the Night Star. For the Hockey bun, I think it was Serini. So if I go back to Serini, oh no, he's not highlighted. I guess we don't have anyone assigned to the Hockey bun. People are probably still building up affinity, so maybe we'll just wait on that one. Kitty bun was Faye for sure. Little Bunny Fufu was Graham for sure. There's the highlight in red. This is Sai for the Bard bun, so we'll go ahead and nab that. He's red in Recon. Scoutbringer's definitely Amiel. Amiel's there in green. And then we've got our Hockey bun, which we could swap out for the Spite bun. And then we've got our Rhino bun, the Smokey the bun. This is designed for Kalania. The Supernova I think I had for Antonides, actually. So I'm going to get Antonides into that. And then we've got 2 more slots. So Evil Bill, let's get him since he's an energy master. We'll get him on the energy rhino bun. And the Yazata Hag bun, we can go ahead and nab Soljin because he's been in all of our super heavies. We only have like the 2, so that seems to make sense. And then for the hockey bun, it's just a matter of, do we want to bring the spike bun or not? I mean, I guess he does have the 10 evasion. You know what? I'm going to grab HB. Well, no. I'm going to go ahead and grab the spike bun because that thing's awesome. Now we just have to decide. It's a battle in the jungle. If we want to burn things, and we definitely do, let's go and get the paladin. And we're going to nab Surf Cold. And maybe we'll just play it a little bit light there. And off we go. So it's going to be a 5-skull difficulty battle in the jungle. This is a salvage op on behalf of Darius against Clan Ghost Bear. And in theory, there's a very large, extremely heavy Ghost Bear out here. And we're here to get 3 pick something. Yeah. Green colors if they hit the first stage. Red is if they have the third. Oh, nice. So it goes green to purple to red like that. So I'm guessing purple is the second stage. I saw that sometimes there's even like 4, right? You said you're looking for a Sun Spider, or the best luck getting him by hitting Jade Falcon. Thank you, Crossbow. Thank you very much. Good to see you, Templar. High five. Thank you very much. Well, here's the thing. We're probably going to be swinging on by back to Clan Wolf, so that's going west because we have another Darius mission in, I guess, I don't know, would you call it an event mission? It's like a Darius event mission where it's like freelancing gone fishing, right? So we're heading back to the west, so maybe we'll swing on through and just see what we can get. And if we're fighting against Clan Wolf, kind of the cool thing is, maybe we'll run into some regular Nagas, not the Naga 2s, yeah? There's a red name pilot with a hockey. Oh, I didn't notice, Amiel. Thank you very much. I could have sworn we put someone in there, yeah? The light white colors, if they have some affinity, but not enough for the first stage. Interesting. Yeah, so I noticed that we've got light, I guess I'll call it blue, right? So we got light blue. I didn't see the light white, but maybe I was getting confused with the light blue. I saw that there was a green, so Amiel right now is still getting used to the Hellbringer, so that makes sense. I saw a lot of red, so that would have been like, Faquan in the Kitty Bun Mark II or something along those lines. He's been in it for a very long time. I saw some purple, so I'm assuming that's in between. And sometimes I'll see that there's like 4 tiers, I think. So I'm curious if there's a color specifically for one of those in-between tiers. Hey, DeWitt, good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're just getting into a warm-up mission, freelancing gone fishing for Darius. It's a 5-skull difficulty battle against Clan Ghost Bear, and we're bringing a whole bunch of new configurations of bunnies in order to get in the mix. So a lot of us do not have affinities with the mix that we are piloting here, so it's going to be brand new for them, and we got to work it from the bottom. So what do we got? Wow, this is really dark. Holy moly. And we're in a jungle, so it's not exactly, triple canopy and all.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
We're in the area where the hostile mech was sighted. Move up and try to flush it out. Stay frosty, bunnies. Stay alert. Olivera out.
I am noticing some of us are on rather difficult terrain, so this is a little troubling. Yeah?
You've awoken a sleeping bear, mercenaries. Flee now, while you can, before Theta Galaxy breaks you for your insolence.
Okay. Yes, super insolent, that's the bunnies. But please don't tell us that we need to get our insolence injection, because otherwise we might pass out. That would just be really, really embarrassing. We're going to go in a reserve down to 1. Apparently they're across the way. 100-ton, 85, double hundreds and an 85. Very nice. So we've got 2 extremely heavy mechs, right? I suppose, can we get Elarain Bun to move? He can, so he's not in a completely dire situation. We'll get Energy Rhino Bun. Who can... Let's start with Amiel, because if anyone's going to be able to lock him up, it's Amiel, right? He can sprint, he can jump. Let's get him the 7 evasion with a little bit of sight, yeah? How'd you get colors on different systems in mechs? Is it a mod? How did I get colors on different systems in mechs? Do you mean how are there different colors when I go to the navigation screen on the inner sphere map, like that? That just happens to be part of the mod, but essentially the different colors will show you who owns that system at the moment, yeah? So right now we're taking a look at an Atlas Charlie. Interesting. So we got a clan refit of the Atlas, definitely Ghost Bear-ish. And then I suppose I'll lock up the 85 because it's in range, and we'll see what else that we have. An Osteon. Okay, fair enough. An Osteon. Interesting. Excellent, yeah? No. No what? Well, just let me know what you mean, and then we'll take a look at it, yeah? No worries. Energy Rhino Bun. Who else can lock? Let's grab Sai and the Bard Bun. We're just going to go ahead and overload, and we're just going to get ourselves towards the front line.
Copy that.
And then maybe we can lock somebody else, right? We're just trying to identify. So we're going to go in and lock up the second 100-tonner in the back.
I've got a
Atlas 2 with his butt facing us. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Take a look at that. And that is like OG Atlas 2 right there. That is awesome. A little hard to see because, let's be real, it's nighttime and it seems like we caught him with our pants down, so we're in the rear arc. Let's see, we'll get Graham and he's gonna bum it on forward. Just get on in there. So full speed, full speed. In the commander's office, you can change your color scheme and choose a major color and minor color. Oh, you mean how did we make it so that we're green and black and red? Yeah, so you can go all the way to the bottom option, I think, on the menu when you're in the main Argo menu list. And then if you go to Commander's Quarters, there's like a little, it looks like a little mecha statue. If you click on that, then you can change your colors and your logo and stuff. I mean, for example, you have green when it is FCS in Mech Bay when you equip Mech. When it is FCS, like Fire Control System, you have a green color when it is FCS in Mech Bay. Do you Fire Control System component colors? I admit I'm drawing a little bit of a blank. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, oh, you mean, maybe you're talking about what it was that I was talking about, where when you click on a mech, it highlights the color of a role. Green, red, stuff purple, stuff like that on a pilot. That's just part of the mod itself. So that has to do with mech affinities. Yeah. I think that's maybe what you mean. Yeah. Well, tell you what, we'll keep moving and we'll suss this out together. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We got HB, we got Lewis. Lewis can lock as well. So let's just maybe lob shots if it's pretty good, and if not, we'll lock someone up on the green. 74% chance on the butt. That seems great. Yeah, we'll try to ding that guy. We're just speculating here. Oh, nice. Oh, we broke his back. Ostion isn't looking so good, and Lewis is giggling to himself. All right, so there's the Atlas Charlie on the left. I feel like this is a perfect time to send our new Yazata Hag Bun. So we're just going to zip it on forward, and we're going to take Hag 100. And even though it's a 28% chance, we might send some of the shrapnel right into his spine. So fire. Did we hit it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we hit it. Did we give him stability damage? I don't know. Oh yeah, he decided to move now. Excellent. He has... Yeah, he's got 79... He's got 51 structure left. He's like, I better turn around. Yeah, you bet you're glad you turned around. Isn't that true? Man, one high explosive plate right on the back is going to be awesome, yeah? Component colors for me, it's all gray. Oh, gotcha. I mean, as I haven't done anything with it, I assume it has to do with the mod itself. At least if I play Rogue Tech or something, then it's a different color for each component. Like when you highlight, right click like this and it shows green or it shows purple, etc. Yeah. Never show your butt to a bunny. Rules to live by. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Can we ding this guy? 50-50. 69. Okay, so this is pretty great. So Evil Bill is in our brand new Energy Rhino Bun, right? He has Energy Master giving him an extra 10% damage. And then on top of that, he's got other buffs. And you can see that he's going to smack them each for 64. And if there isn't any damage mitigation, it's 91 per Kalani or PPC. So we're just going to go ahead and fish on this Atlas and try to ding him some. Yeah, that's 3. Wow, 4 out of 4. And MRM 20. That is a almost 100% connection there. That is amazing. 1 cent, Panzer. 1 cent. High five. All right, so now it looks like we've got Kalani and Smokey the Bun. And we've got Antonides in the S2 Bun. Let's go in and just kind of search for breaches, and then we'll go from there. So we've got Antonides in the S2 Bun in our Supernova 2. We've got a good chance to ding this guy on the side. So let's hit that Atlas. Oh, wow, that looks pretty potent. I think That looks pretty potent. That's pretty potent. Nice that it opens that up for Kalania. What a guy. What a guy. Super great teammate, Antonides. Yeah. It's been a few streams since I saw a friendly fire incident. Well, when I was farming, I may have had a friendly fire incident, so it may not be as rare as you think. It may not be as rare as you think. All right, M2 bun. Well, you know what? Can we try to ding the Osteon? Maybe we can make him, like, regret turning around. Double ERPPC and a Hag 30. Just stack that. We're about halfway through the armor in order to get us a nice breach, yeah?
Ready for orders.
Smokey the bun, it might be time. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna dash out. We can get 7 evasion with the Kodiak. Wow, so I'm guessing that's because of the mask, right? So we've got the Clan MASC with a 0.3 sprint multiplier and on base 6 sprint. And Kalania is not messing around. And she is ready to go. So she's going to try to ding out on the Atlas, give him a little plasma and an MRM-60 Apollo.
Firing.
Stack him. All right, so we hit with one of the plasma cannons, and we're trying to burrow into the GUI center with MRM-60 Apollo, and pop goes the UAC. We need a crab brave emote. My God, that would be so much fun. A little crab wearing a bunny hat. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, is it at all times the components are gray for you to win? Like, even if you're point blank face to face with an enemy? Because that makes me think that, you know, that has something to do with sight and stuff like that. But off the top of my head, I probably need a little more information, yeah. Just this morning, I shot my own chameleon in the BCT with a dual gauss. Oh, wow, that sounds dire. Very dire indeed. Super dire. We're just trying to burrow into the GUI center, but man, this guy's pretty tough. I forgot how brutal Atlases can be, yeah? Okay, so he's got a popped torso and a busted leg, and then we've got 2 more bunnies. There's the spike bun, and there's the kitty bun. Perfect. We're gonna get the kitty bun, we're gonna dash up to the edge, and we're gonna stack this guy with Hag 60, and hopefully that will get to the GUI center of the Atlas Charlie. That looks pretty good. Uh-oh. Did it? Oh, yeah. It was just trying to figure out how dead that he was. Okay, fantastic. I'm glad that it determined that there was success there. Super, super, super feeling blessed. All right, let's go scouting bunnies. We're going to get to the other side of this ravine.
Giving him that love from above.
Darn straight. Spike Bun is our stealth Highlander. Super stealthy most of the time. 50%. 75% to hit an Atlas 2 with a plasma cannon. Give him a little heat there. Excellent, excellent. Shot the processor on that one. Yeah, my computer was definitely crying a little bit inside. Just a little, though. Just a little. And so far, so good. So let's just double check here. Support Lance way away. So we have maybe like a turn or two to worry about it. Reinforcements is what we're engaging in the enemy units on the right side. So we just got to be careful. We might have new people on this central island out this way, and we are very far away, actually. So I'm not too worried. So I'm going to go in and pull back with Serve Cold, and we could come in with a high explosive or the burning. But you know what? I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to maybe brace up instead so that we'll have fast fire available to us, yeah? So at this point, it's down to Amiel. We'll get Amiel to hop around so he doesn't have to worry about any of the jungles and trees. He's here just crushing triple canopy with his weight. And we're going to go in and stack up the Tag and the Narc. Make it easier to hit the Osteon before he evolves into his next form. I have all components only in my mech bay. It's in-game. I have colors when I'm looking at enemies. But when I'm equipping mechs, I have all gray. That... I don't know about the gray, but not seeing the colors on the paper doll, like if I right-click and you see green here, or if I right-click on, let's say, the kitty bun, ballistic is blue and, you know, green here. That sounds normal to me, actually, where what I'm seeing in the mech bay, the colors are on the components themselves and not like on the list. But I'm afraid maybe if you have a screenshot and you send that to the Bunny League Discord, it'll make a little more sense, because I think the mech bay layout versus the paper doll in battle is a little bit different, yeah? They released me with an, yo, Bunny Man, I'm out, Ricardo. Oh, heck yes, Lingua! Congratulations! High five! Welcome outside of Block 2, Cell 10. My goodness, you're back. High five. Happy Friday. That is a happy news indeed. My goodness, man. All right, so we're going to go into a lineup. For those that are joining us, a brand new Hag 100 on the Ocean, and we're trying to burrow ourselves out of this prison. Like this. Eat this. Let's free the Ocean. Okay, he's free. He's super free now. Excellent, excellent. Wow, Hag 100 doing good work there. Very gentle. 4 salvageable parts of that Ocean. Didn't even get to evolve yet. Fantastic. Time Traveler? I think so. I think so. When does this guy get to go? He gets to go on 3. Let's go and let him move. So he gets to go if he wants to. So we're going down to 1. It's on the Atlas 2. He has no evasion, so we probably want something that might be able to breach him. We'll just pass through the Spore Cloud and not end up in it, and stack as much as we can with all of the sensor impairment. Oh wow, that hit for 80. 80 on that guy. If I could drive him to unsteady, that would make me very happy. So tell you what, how about this? So we're not looking to exploit any breaches, but I could get Kalania and just slam a bunch of MRMs into him and see if that works. So here comes Kalania, and she's about to stack him with all of the plasma cannons. Let's go in and Battle Lord it up, just so we've got better accuracy. Gonna generate more heat, a little bit more output, and send it. All right, so here's Kalania in Smokey the Bun, giving him the heat, and giving him MRM 60 Apollo, hoping to burrow right through and make a hole. Nice, we made a hole. He has a hole, buddies. He has a hole. Fantastic. And a punctured lung. That's always a bonus. Okay, he decided he should probably move now. Now, he can't sprint because he's unsteady unless he clears the stability damage, which means he isn't going to have much in the way of... Oh, yeah, he has no evasion. No evasion. Perfect. That's exactly what we like to see. On that note, in we go, and let's just spam the heck out of him with Kalani, our large lasers, and Tinnitus. Excellent, excellent. Oh, did we get a hole? Oh, I could have sworn I saw orange there. I was so excited. But now it looks like we're just going to have to go fishing with some other bunnies out here, right? Serini, the M2 bun, he's got the double Kalani or PPCs. Let's go and align that up. Out in the open, but it doesn't really matter. He's the only one that sees us, so let's make sure that he's the only one who will ever see us. There we go. There we go. Excellent, excellent. And, oh, still no breach. My goodness, this is so embarrassing. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's stop embarrassing the Bunnyman, please. Save axe. You know what? We're even going to use save axe to fish out some breaches. We only have 990 ammunition right now, so we might as well use some of it. Eat this. Clan LRM 90. 36. Come on. Get a breach. There's a breach right in the tummy. Excellent. Save axe. Fantastic. 2 breaches. High five, bunnies. That's what we're talking about. Excellent. And now, if we have the Kitty Bun Mark II, let's see, we got Sai. Here we go. Faye. So Faye has Hag 60. So if he's got a breach, we should be able to exploit it. So we're just going to go in and stack him like this. Let's get to critting. Nice. Okay, we crit him. Excellent, excellent. So that guy's super crit, and I'm feeling so much better now. Apparently, he's got 2 buddies somewhere that are still part of his star, but I don't know where they are. I mean, I guess maybe they're farther on this side, and then we can cross off, get an angle on the main units, which are over here, and the support lance. So we'll be coming from the left, and then we can maybe at the same time start moving bunnies down this way. So we've got 2 different angles on them is the idea. So I'm going to go ahead and get Graham, and we're going to hop in that direction, and we'll get the Spike Bun to hop in the opposite direction. So Graham's going to stay on our side, and then HB's going to hop with a Spike Bun Highlander. That's how we scout here. We use our Highlanders to good effect. Highlander scouting. Highlander scouting. Good to see you, Persuaded. High five. They're a little more durable, but just as streamlined and lean. All right, hang tight. Bard Bun, hold. Now, the Bard Bun can also call in a strafing run, so all the bunnies are super capable. Super, super capable.
Roger that.
Full speed Lewis. And then last but not least, we've got Surf Cold. Let's just go in and bum it on up to the road so we can relocate rather rapidly and hold. All right, so what do they got? They definitely outnumber us, that's for sure. We're going to go all the way down to 1. Let them kind of reserve and overcommit. And then we're going to go ahead and hop in with a Spike Bun. We should have enemy contact after this. because that's pretty close now. All right, contact on 2. We have another stone rhino. Nice. Oh, there it is. I actually really like how they look now that Panzer mentions it. We've got 4 clan large pulses, 2 clan ER micros, and clan ATM 18. Right behind it, we have a Warhammer 2C. Nice. It's so dark, but that is a beauty. That is a beauty right there. It's got clan ATM 12, double clan ER PPC, and a clan ER small. Very, very nice at 80 tons. Super beautiful. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and I guess we can ding out on the plasma cannon on somebody, right? Ding the stone rhino. Nice. Right in the middle. Give him a little heat residue. And hold. I demand some bunny hops. Hey, Garrison. High five. We got 2 Highlanders just for you. We got 2 Highlanders, so we'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. And welcome. I hope you're doing well. JJ Bun, we can ding. He has... Well, I guess if we need to start breaching, not a bad way to do it. All right, let's go ahead and breach the stone rhino if we can. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Ding, ding. All right, we're just fishing. Excellent. We're taking a little bit off the top and off the arm. And we're going to follow that up with a lot more. Nice. Warhammer 2 Charlie. Yes, yes. Come closer. So far, so good, Garrison. I mean, obviously, it's been up and down, but just as it is for anybody. But, you know, I've been enjoying my time, so thank you very much. Hopefully, you're doing well as well, and your turtles are just as small as a quarter still. And unless they want to be bigger, then that's all right. That's all right. All right, we're hopping on in. We got to get over there for Garrison. We got to get on that side. And for the bunnies that aren't aware of Garrison, Garrison is like OG up there with Nubasaur and Rivian and Dead Man Splat. They're like part of my original team out there. Yeah, she's about 3 pounds. Oh my goodness. Is that like as large as she will be? Your turtle was such a baby. I mean, she's probably still a baby, but I mean, at this point, my goodness. That is wildly unexpected. My goodness. Here, let's go ahead and just run it on out. We got our energy rhino bun, and we're going to be fishing Evil Bill. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head on the Warhammer 2 Charlie. But it's a 50-50 just to hit him, let alone hit anything in particular. Yeah. No. Oh, 30 pounds. 30 pounds. My guess is she's not like some kind of a black hole with incredible dense matter, and she's larger than a quarter now. She's probably a little bit larger than a quarter is my guess, but hey, you know, all good things have to come to an end, right? All good things have to come to an end. S2 bunt. Let's do it. Antonides is ready, and we're going to be fishing with the best of them. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head of that beautiful stone rhino. Give him all the juice. There it is. Soften him up. Soften him up. Excellent. Excellent. She's a big toy. She is a very big turtle, it sounds like. If you have a picture, I'd be really interested in seeing. But not necessary. But if you do, always nice to track the progress, so to speak. M2 bun. We're just going to keep fishing. We're going for... actually, since it's just the hag, I suppose I'm just going to go ahead and send the regular old shot without the precise shot. And we'll just fish on 63 on the stone rhino. The only thing with a range for it. And we'll just soften him up uniformly. He's got 80 armor at a 160. So exactly half on the left and the right torso. He's really taken the distribution very, very nicely, that guy. And this coming from the right side. Is that 3? So maybe they got their own version of a Shrek PPC carrier, maybe their own version of like some fancy clan ER PPC awesome or something like that. I guess Savax could start burrowing, but let's see if we can reach with Kalania. Oh my goodness, she is... Where are we? Oh, there we are. We like went off the map. And we're going to advance to the right side at the same time. And we're just going to go in and try to send in 25%, 56%, but we might get friendly fire. This is for Amiel. Amiel was looking for friendly fire events, and it's very possible... Okay, not a friendly fire event, but still very, very close. Too close for my comfort. Too close for my comfort. My goodness, a little bit dangerous there. Soldier with a hag bun, he definitely has the range. So we're just going to keep crossing over to the right side, and we are going to be fishing and give him the dishing. Hag 100. Maybe we'll get a breach. Is that... God, it's so hard to tell. Apparently, we dinged him in the head, I think. Yeah, he's got 18 armor. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Awesome, yeah. A fleshy version of a turtle mech. What weapon does it carry? Obviously a railgun. Obviously a railgun. So we got Faye and Sai with the Bard Bun with all of the AMS. We'll just kind of stay near the front line to intercept. And I guess we will just keep stacking the same guy. He is so durable. I'm super impressed with this gentleman. I mean, granted, he barely has any armor left, but the fact that he has armor at all and no breaches is phenomenal. Yeah?
I hear ya.
All right, Scoutbringer Bun Amuel. We'll just dash on over to the right. And we have contact. Excellent. So 85 down range. Let's go and lock that guy up. What is he? A Mad 2C. See, all of my favorite mechs are coming out to play. Ah, he's the one with the 3 Clanier PPCs. I thought it was going to be something, I don't know, maybe less inspired, but that is, wow, that is stealth right there. Look at that. In the jungle, like Rambo. A Black Marauder 2 Charlie in the darkness. I mean, not necessarily actually black, but, you know, I'm sure it plays out that way. All right, full speed. For Savax and hold. Savax is actually out of range on that one. And we got our Kitty Bun zip on forward. I mean, if we're lucky, maybe we can hit that Marauder 2C and stop the flank. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. We're just speculating on this guy. He's completely fresh, untouched. And ding, there it is. High five, yeah. M medium laser ×8. That sounds a lot like the Hunchia. It's an HB of the Bunny Fufu variety. Hey, Braidens. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. You know, actually, one of the cool things is we still have our fast fire. So I'm going to go ahead and fast fire it up. And maybe instead of burning them, I know, it seems strange. We're just going to put good old-fashioned high explosive right to work. There it is. That's looking pretty nice. Serve cold. Love it. Double high explosive long tom. And that should get a breach. Yeah, I just saw some orange there. Excellent. We finally have a hole. It took 2 long toms to do it, but we finally have a hole. Fantastic. Yeah. So we should be able to exploit that. We got Manuel. He can hop on over. He can zip on over to the right side. Maybe we can tag or narc that Marauder 2C. We're going to get into the ravine and try to fish for this gentleman. Oh, we're not close enough for the narc, but we'll go ahead and try to burrow our way to the juicy center. Yeah, bop the Marauder on the head. That's right. On that note, speaking of which, we'll get the Graham Nolan and the Little Bunny Fufu down there, and we're just going to be fishing out with the Death Ray on the Stone Rhino. We're fishing for breaches. Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay, that was... It's taken a while. I guess that was to be expected. He just lost his right torso, yeah? Hold. And what about, I guess we've got Faye. Is Soljan available? Yeah, Soljan's available in the Yazata Hag Bun. Let's just walk it up. And if we can, we could either ding out, and I guess we should topple the Warhammer 2C down. So let's just tip him over. Hag 100. So we're just going to have him tip over. Oh. Right, he's not as durable as a stone. Gosh darn it. How am I supposed to jump on you if you all just fall over and Okay, Garrison, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to jump on someone else. So not this guy, but you know what? Actually, no. Maybe I can do it still. It's still possible. It's still possible.
Wait.
Can we do it?
Why am I in a cockpit?
For the spite bun? Ah, it's too far. He's too far. You know what? That's fine. Here, let's just keep scouting. Let's keep scouting, guys.
Giving them that love.
There's still plenty more. That was just the side star, right? Not even the main star. We've got 95 here. Yeah, we're just gonna speculate a little bit with a Clan Plasma Cannon. He's near the water. He should be fine. Yeah, give him a little touch right on the leg there. Perfect. Just to let him know that we're here, even though we're completely invisible in the spite bun. Stealth armor and all that. Royal Sorcerer. Ooh. Triple PPC. Quintuple medium pulse. Pretty nasty stuff. All right, what about Lewis here? Can we just finish off this guy so that we don't have to worry about him? Sometimes you gotta just for kicks hit straight to the head. Ding ding guy. Oh, that looks pretty nice. Oh! There it is. High five. Fantastic. All right, now we don't have to worry about the reinforcements. We can focus on the job at hand right in front of us. Super laser focused like all bunnies are some of the time. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. We'll let them commit as much as they want to, because we don't need to get involved in these shenanigans. Right now we have a Marauder 2 Charlie, a Royal Sorcerer, 1 Charlie Charlie, and we've got an 80-tonner out there. We got Face Eye. Here we go. Sai and the Bard Bun. Let's go ahead and tuck it on up. And we're just going to be locking whoever we can. Can't lock the 80, but we can lock down the evasion on the Royal Sorcerer. Let's do it up. They both have triple PPCs, but they both distributed in very different ways. Triple clanning our PPC, triple standard PPC. So, I mean, we'll have to see if we can... Oh, we actually have a line. My God. Evil Bill in the NRG Rhino Bun. Marauder 2 Charlie, or... Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head of the Royal Sorcerer. Nice. God bless the bunny god. High five. Actually, I don't want the sorcerer, but we'll get back to that. Yeah, her full name is Xanthos, Destroyer of Greens. That is so appropriate. She eats so many greens. Obviously, 30 pounds of the stuff at least. All right, off we go, Smokey the Bun. You got this. Come on, Kalania. Stack this guy.
All weapons are go.
Eat it. Double clan plasma cannon. Give him the heat. Follow it up with a little bit of brute force and sandpaper. Excellent. Now he's going to be much slower. Very difficult to run away. My goodness. So what's kind of crazy is, in theory, there's like at least 9 more guys out there, right? Which is kind of nuts to me. We got Antonides. Let's go ahead and fish for the head. Sometimes you got to just for kicks hit straight to the head. That's what he's built for. Ding. Okay, that's not the head. That is not the head, let me tell you. But maybe it's... Oh, yeah. Okay, so it was fine. It was fine. Savax. Let's get Savax. Because Savax... he's still too far away. Man, I'm very tempted to see how many extended range LRMs we can fit on this thing. Because, once again, we're a little bit far. M2 Bun on the way. We'll get a little bit of a height advantage. And we are focusing, and sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. But I think the Hag is probably gonna find its way to the tummy, which does seem a little less gentle. How gentle was it? Not very. You know what? It's fine. We didn't need a Marauder 2C. Let's be real. That guy, he was not up to snuff, right? We really didn't need what he had to offer, right? And hang tight. It's the shell makes your turtle look fat, but underneath she's a petite 13 pounds. You know what? Yes. Ooh, Rifleman 2. That's beautiful. 80-ton Rifleman 2. Okay, that's gorgeous. Yeah, that is oh my God, that is beautiful, actually. I dig that. Super... You know, fragile, but very sophisticated. Let's call it that. Sophisticated. All right, little bunny foo-foo. Let's go ahead and show that Rifleman 2 what we think about sophistication. Obviously, we admire it a great deal. There we go. Right there. Perfect. Now he's got 25 armor. Wow, that was fast. That was super fast. My goodness. Well, tell you what. Maybe we should let Savax shoot at somebody if he can. My gosh, he's still out of range? Really? Gosh darn it. Okay, this is proving a little more challenging than I was thinking. Poor Savax. He has all this ammunition, and no one wants to take it, right? Well, tell you what, that Rifleman, we do have our 130-ton Yazata, and not the best percentage to hit, but hopefully with a Hag 100, we'll be able to cover him with some of the kaputness. There, nice. Now we've got a donut. That's what we were looking for. We just wanted to shave off the little bit, protecting the tummy, so we could get into all the nice components in the middle, right? Evil Bill, Energy Rhino. Nope, that's too brutal. Smokey the Bun, the perfect machine right here. Smokey the Bun coming on in with MRMs just very gently massaging the middle. Not even that hot or anything like that. 50-50. So we'll be able to land like 30 MRMs somewhere, and hopefully we'll just kind of... Not even any damage, just plasma. Coat the... It's like getting ready for an ultrasound. We're just going to coat the tummy with plasma. There it is. Oh, there, bleed out and everything. Look how gentle this is. Super gentle. Super, super not gentle. Oh, okay, he was an imposter. Didn't like that guy. Now you just destroyed the Stone Rider. Reminded me of something in Mech Warrior Online. They now have rail guns. Oh, really? Wow, that sounds like the Behemoth 2. I've only seen that ever once, and Savax definitely saw it as well once. And then I never saw it after that. So I was really hoping we could find another one or encounter it in the wild. out here. That will definitely be a scary day, but a really exciting one at the same time. I'd like to see the Behemoth 2 at least a second time in my life. JJ Bun. Full speed. And tight. I realize that Lewis might be a little bit stuck out there. There might not be a way down. He might have to go back. We just made contact with 4 opponents. 100, 100, 95, 85. Okay, so one 100-ton vehicle, one 95-ton V, one 100-ton mech, and an 85-ton mech. Very nice. We'll just brace up here and hold, yeah? This is by Bloody Doves and Co., yeah? As long as my cockpit is not its target. Yes, you remember. Surprisingly, you still have the memory of that day, yeah? Sai, just gonna go in and bump up with our 12 anti-missile systems. I don't know if we're close enough for a lock. Doesn't look like it. No. 100-ton mech is... No idea. No idea what that guy is. He has some kind of sensor lock immunity, I think, right? Well, Manuel should be able to see... An imp. He is an imp. Okay, so we have the glory that is this gentleman protecting. He's the king of the hill. It really always looks like he's a face. I mean, look at that. Look at that. He's like a big bobblehead or something like that. He's got a Gauss rifle somewhere in there. He's got 2 AR PPCs hidden in there and some medium lasers, less than what Garrison would probably like, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. Let's go in and just try to tag that guy. Yeah, just give him a little ding here. This is the upgraded. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. BTAU is like the new nomenclature for BTA 3062. Yeah. Okay, so we should be able to start burning things now, I would imagine, right? So let's go in and switch on over to Inferno, and we're gonna put some plates right there. He's got a lot of energy, so let's see what that energy will do for him. Are you coming into the plate? Wow, a brave soul. Look at that. Excellent. Let's go into reserve. The imp is trying to get out of the plate. Did not make it very far. Didn't make it very far. All right, Vias, you want to come closer? Oh, yeah, he's going outside the plate. We better fire this while we can. Ding, ding, right here. That is probably some heat. Come on, camera. I want to see. I want to giggle at his demise. Please, please. How much heat? All right, they're trying to hit our 10 evasion spike button. It is still very stealthy. 1919 on the armor. All right, come on, come on. We want to see. We want to see what happened to the imp. Is he a little warmer than he was before? Yes, he is. Excellent. Okay, I'm feeling really, really good about this right now, right? Yazata, I mean, he's going to take a little bit extra, right? I suppose we could, yeah, we can get Kalania. We'll get Smokey the Bun out here. Get the Kodiak. Imp is a slow boy. Yes, he is. All right, come on, Kalania. Let's go in and give him a little more plasma cannon. All right, we only hit with 1. So hopefully... So it should make his heat sinks less effective. Nice, nice. Slowly creeping on up there. A lot of firepower. Kind of slow. He's like a... Oh, gosh darn it. Savax is just 1 step behind every time. Antonides. Yes, yes. So Antonides actually has enough resolve to try to head cap the imp. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. I have no idea. The head is so big. It's so big. Yeah, we did not hit the technical head. The head is like half the mech, but you know, you have to hit a really soft part of the head, I think, yeah? Is it just me, or does this paint job look like a Spider-Man costume? Yeah, right now. You mean all of the heat stress fractures? You know, it kind of, you know what he looks like? He looks like Krang to me. You know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with a brain? He's like, this is like where they keep the brain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not what he was hoping for, but sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. Imps are mostly small stature and miss, so it should be quite a fat one, this guy. Yeah, only thing is it's not a stun runner, but rather a bull strike. Oh, nice! Hot lethal damage. Is it super gentle? High five. Wow, wow. So we did hit the head. Nice. Excellent, yeah. Krang. Oh boy, man, it's good. It's good to see you back, even for just a moment. I'm so glad you swung on by, Garrison. Definitely made my day. We got HB in the spike bun. All right, let's go ahead and find some more enemies to laugh at. Here we go, using our stealthy spike bun. Out we go. We got to jump on somebody. What is this guy? He is a royal. Ooh, beautiful royal stalker. My goodness, look at this guy. Pristine. A little. Used to be mostly pristine. Excellent. Wow, he's in such good condition still. At least for the next 2 seconds. Let's in we go with a little bunny foo-foo. We're just coming closer. We're just announcing our presence. It doesn't matter if we hit or not. So let's just hold. And then we got Sai, and we're going to make sure that if he tries to shoot at us, he'll be shooting in vain. Can we lock him, actually? Are we in range to lock? I would imagine if we can hit him with our weapons, we are. So let's go and lock him down. But he's sensor lock him in. Fair enough, fair enough. Manuel, we're going to need your expertise. And you're going to hop. See, that's 5. Yep. Let's zip into the water. Get you a little closer. And we're going to just tag this guy in case we want to put a giant artillery plate. Excellent. We didn't quite ding him, but, you know, it is what it is. On the next turn, Surf Cold should have access to his fast fire, so he's going to be able to just pop that out. No problem. So we can, like, relocate and then do something right after. I am a little disappointed with our positioning here. I suppose we can just ride it along this top road. I didn't even realize for Lewis. So he's on the move. He's relocating. It might take him a little bit. We got Faye, Zip. Wow, look at the speed. Yep. Look at the speed for this Mad Cat Mark II. Look at him go. And then we are going to try to de-escalate the situation. Sometimes you got to look. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Give him the Hag 60. Nice. We popped something. Okay, there it is. There it is. Excellent. So it should be easier to jump on him now. No worries, Garrison. It's just nice to see you. That's all. Yazata Hag Bun. And, well, okay, this is not gentle, but... Is he going to survive? He doesn't have a... Oh, there it is. Wow, he survived. Excellent. I was a little bit worried we wouldn't be able to jump on him. Awesome, awesome. Okay, let's go into reserve down. We're on 4 right now. Royal Stalker is relocating. And he missed. Okay. Wow, he lost a lot of weapons. My goodness. He had so many. And now he has 1 long-range weapon. Okay. Reserve. Reserve. I am curious if HB actually has affinity with a Highlander now. I don't remember if we have Goomba Stomper at the moment. I think we don't yet. Because it's going to take us like 15 battles in order to get it. And he hasn't been in the spike bun for that long. I guess we can reveal ourselves. We could go down to 1. They're all going to just be shooting at a 10 evasion Highlander. Oh, never mind. They're trying to shoot at Amiel with double clan AMS. And they hit him with 2 missiles for a grand total of 4. Wow, 22 out of 45 intercepted. Amazing. Well, tell you what. Graham is too far. He's too far. But HB?
Oh, man.
Can he do it? Nice. Excellent. Okay, so if we had to do it, do we want to come in from... I guess we can come in from the butt. Yeah, we'll come in from the butt. That seems fair. All right, for Garrison, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get Opton, son. Stealth bud. Okay, good connect there. He has 10 armor left on the butt. Nice. Oh, that never gets old. You want to know a funny one? Garrison's actually the one that taught me about the Highlander burial in the first place. So I didn't even know you could jump on people. He was like, yeah, if you enable your jump jets and then hit V, it should be pretty funny. It should be pretty funny, trust me. Many moons, so many moons. It was like a moon landing right on top of that guy. Let's see. We just want to make sure that we can lock him. In the meantime, we'll get Sabax to push through the spore cloud. He's just getting in a range. He's just preparing himself for the inevitable. Oh, these are the last 2 guys? Okay, never mind. So that was the last mech on the field. I guess Darius came through. He gave us some good salvage and good opportunities. This is a freebie for Darius, so that makes sense. Everyone's just going to move closer so that the moment we can lock those guys, we can dish out the hurt. We're going to move into the water with Smokey the Bun. We're going to get Antonides to hop forward like crazy with his Supernova 2. Brace up. We got Serini and the M2 Bun.
Let's move.
Get that Marauder 2 out there. We've got Lewis, who was trying to get around, but I doubt he's going to have any part of this engagement anymore. We got Faye right to the edge of the peninsula. Graham's going to keep advancing with a Highlander. Should be able to see him on the next one. Sai is going to stay as close as he can to the front line with his 12 AMS. And then last but not least, we got Amiel, who's going to get right into position for the next turn, and we're just going to go ahead and temp lock the 100 right in front of us.
I've got a center lock.
I love the Supernova 2. I love it so much. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're going to come in with Inferno, then High Explosive. Let's go ahead and fast fire it up and place a plate right there on the Mars Mark 1. There it is, mostly usually unscathed there. We get to move on 3. I think it's going to be fine. Let's just... I'm sure HB can take it. Ding. Excellent. Yeah, see, a little bit of heat, no problem. Our leg is not as reinforced as it once was, but everything's fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine.
Yeah, mostly fine. Mostly fine. Let's go in a reserve and then go to 3 so that HB can relocate. No problem. Vigilance clears the stability damage. We're going to take a commanding view and be very, very stealthy. And we'll just heat up this guy. Oh, look, he's a little hotter now. Excellent. Although I guess he's a vehicle, so it's just damage. But that's fine. That's fine. Graham, let's go in and see what they got. Hopping up, we got the Death Ray. And we're going to give this guy... Ooh, what is this guy? Alicorn 2 Charlie. Ew, not cool. 4 Clan Gauss rifles. And now he's got a big old hole. Fantastic, fantastic. I think we should be able to preempt that. Can Savax get a little bit of love on that one? Because I really don't want to have to experience that firsthand. This is 2 on Mars. We just need a little bit of a precise strike. But we don't have it from Lewis. Faye does have it. Faye's got it. But it's only on the Alicorn. Okay, we'll just send the Hag so that we're more gentle. Excellent. Hag him. Got him. High five. Beautiful. Super gentle. Just critting the interior components. Internal components. A little bit of crit here and there. No problems. Not even salvageable. That's the reason why we didn't get any parts of it. Fantastic.
Good to go.
All right, Amiel. Let's get in there. We just need you to push him down to 1 and narc him to make it easier for the bunnies to connect. Send it. There it is. Great. Now he's all marked up, and he's just waiting for Savax. Excellent. And we're going to go ahead and reserve so that Savax can... Can Savax please shoot at somebody? Nice. He can shoot. Yes. He can finally shoot. Fantastic. And Savax is going to be super gentle like he always is. Plan LRM 90 to hit Mars. Just tickle him, really. Just a little tickle. Yeah, he's down to 20, down to 19. Slowly but surely. Excellent. There it is. So gentle. Look at that. It's like he's playing bocce ball, and he just stops without even hitting the jack. You know what I'm saying? It's absolutely a masterpiece to witness. I'm so glad that I get that opportunity. Energy Rhino Bun can't... Oh, yes, he can. Yes, he can. And... You know what? I don't need to be that gentle. Yeah, there it is. All right, high five. Good job. Let's get out of here. So now the nice thing is there's no payment, but we have full salvage. So it's always made me a little bit suspicious, though, that on full salvage from Darius, we only get 3 pick. Does that make sense? Because you know you can get 7 pick on other missions, but for some reason, we only get 3 pick. It really doesn't make sense to me.
All targets are down, bunnies. Good shooting.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Cross your fingers. Let's see what we got. It was almost there. Yeah, he was so gentle. My goodness. All right, so we've had some pretty nice stuff out there. We can definitely pick up some more parts of the Stone Rhino. We can get more of those. I might even, I don't know, I might even replace, might I add, I might replace our Matar. I think the big thing is we do have a Yazata. It's not like we can't use that to mount the MLRS. So it's not like the Soljin and the Matar is the only thing that can mount that thing. We've got 9,900 in the positive. Oh my gosh, we came out positive? That is incredible. Never thought that Darius would be so generous with us. No breaches on the bunnies, no danger to us. And look at the stacking. My god. Oh, that's why it's only 3 pick, because it's got stacking. Warhammer 2C Stone Rhino. Well, let's grab these just to start. We have the Atlas 2. We can get a whole Imp. We can get a whole Osteon. We can get a whole Royal Sorcerer. We've got a Clanier Large, double Clanier Medium. We've got 2 Clanier PPCs, 5 Clan Gauss Rifles, 2 Clan Large Pulse, triple Clan LBX AC-10, 2 Clan LBX AC-5, stack of Clan Ellerim 15s. We've got an ECM Suite, E-Cooling +5, Engine Excel, Guardian ECM, 11 Clan Double Heatsink stack, Torso Mounted Cockpit. We don't have any of these, actually. So that's mighty tempting. And then ammunition-wise, oh, we've got a Mad 2C part, Royal Stalker part, Atlas Charlie part, Rifleman 2 part, and that is it. You know what? I think I'm actually going to grab that torso-mounted cockpit, because I think we've got torso DNI, but not torso-mounted. So 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we've got half of an Imp, 1/4 of a Rifleman 2. We've got half of a Stone Rhino. We have half of a Warhammer 2 Charlie, 2 Clan Gauss Rifle, 2 Clan Machine Guns, Core 285 to clear, E-Cooling +2 × 2 to clear, Engine Excel to clear, Guardian ECM, Torso Mounted Cockpit, ATM High Explosive, LBX AC-5 Cluster and Slug, Machine Gun Ammunition to clear. Not too bad considering everything. We got a lot of halves, but that just means that the next time that we see these things, Bob's your uncle, we're probably going to have a hole. You know what I mean? Hey, C-Store, good to see ya. High five. And I love that it's Und Bunnies. It's funny because Raven was showing me Duolingo, and I haven't really done Duolingo that much. And she was like, I know, why don't you have so many German bunnies? Why don't you take the German lesson? So it was like, I think a lot of what I learned was Bier und Wein bitte. Wein und Bier bitte. So now I know how to request as much wine and beer as possible. My god. Yeah, bread, brot. Yes, so much bread. Hey, Andre, good to see you. High five. So far, so good. We just got through our warm-up mission, and we're testing out all the new stuff right now. So let's go ahead and take a look. If we go over to the command center, we can go to Freelancing Cannonball Run. So this is the other one. Salvage only op against Clan Wolf Ambush Convoy. So that has the potential for some really good payout. We're going to go 315 out here, and we have maximum reputation with Darius. So of course, he's going to treat us like an ally, I hope. Yeah, I did some German on Duolingo. Nice. Well, my Spanish is terrible, but du is okay. Oh, like du, oh, Deutsch, perhaps? Yeah, my languages are not great. I guess I can't really say my languages are not great because the bunnies did tell me how to say Sturmfeuer and Verfolger. And yeah, das ist kaputt, I think. But that's all I got. I'm sorry. That owl is Eldritch Entity. Yes, he is. He has so many forms, and he changes it. He manipulates you into doing what he wants you to do, yeah? So far, so good, Pirate. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday. High five. And to the bunnies that are joining us right now, we just wrapped up our warm-up mission for Darius. We're moving to our second Darius, I guess, sponsored salvage opportunity against Clan Wolf this time. We're moving to the west, and then we'll figure out where we want to go from there. We're just testing out a couple of new builds that we've got. I'm in Bunny We Trust. Yeah, Doi is German. Oh, DEU, yes. Many people think of sausage or beer when they think of Germany, but what is typically German is bread. Oh my god, yes. It's so funny because bread's like one of my favorite things in the world. It actually, I know it's probably not as glamorous as it sounds, but you know, when they talk about like peasant rations and stuff like that, or they were saying, oh yeah, in the Bible, you had a bunch of people moving through the desert and they were given manna. I was like, manna? What's that? As a kid. And then I was told, oh yeah, it's like a type of bread. I'm like, oh my god, and they were complaining? No, I know. I just... But bread is so good. It's so... I love potato from the Americas. Oh, there you go. Why from the Americas? The Idaho potatoes or something? Hardtack and gruel. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't as delicious as I was thinking. But as a kid, you say bread, I'm all over it. All over that. My goodness. Foot axe, foot omicron, hardened arm. Ooh. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna grab hardened armor here, just one of them. I'm gonna grab some laser fire control system, just a couple, and now we're cooking with fire. I'm feeling really good about this. This is très bien. You see what I did there? My God. Throwing a little Duolingo out there. I'm sure the duo is gonna be super impressed. He's gonna show me his I don't know what you call it, kawaii face, right? His kawaii face. I'm sure you just eat this bread that fell out of the sky. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't question it, but then again, I was just a kid, so a kid that really loves bread. Yeah. All right, so let's go and get some points. Antonines, we're trying to get him up to that beautiful piloting 10, where he's going to have incredible defenses, no matter the situation. It's honestly gobsmackingly good, and we're just going to hang tight right there. All right, so here we are. We have arrived, and we're going to go to take a look at the command center, see what we got, because apparently we've got the opportunity to... Oh, for a moment there I was really confused because I saw a chip on the shoulder pulling linchpins and all of these icons going somewhere else. So what do we have? We've got battle in a polar environment, and that's against Clan Wolf. We've got data piracy, capture base in the tundra against Clan Wolf. We've got plunder, capture base against Clan Wolf. We've got smash and grab, recovery against Clan Wolf. And more importantly, the Cannonball Run, sponsored by Darius. So ambush convoy, polar environment, 5 skull, 3 pick 15. Yes. Hey Riddick, good to see ya. High five, happy Friday. Brotchen, is it Brotchen and Bratwurst? Perfect combination. Is Brotchen bread? Is it a type of bread or something like that, like a dumpling? I only know of like semica noodle, if that makes sense. So let's go ahead and take a look. We could burn the convoy. I suppose we could probably bring some mortars. It would be nice to have some fast cam. And then we've got the hockey bun. Do we need the spike bun right now? Maybe we hold off. Yeah, let's hold off on the spike bun. And we're going to borrow the Warhawk Prime. If we click on it, we can scan and take a look at all the bunnies to see if anyone is highlighted. There it is. It seems like it was... Ooh, I saw it there for a moment. It's Evil Bill. Evil Bill is our hockey bun driver. Okay, on that note, I mean, I guess I'll keep him with it, because that only makes sense. So let's get Evil Bill back into the hockey bun. And he's going to be able to use all of those, like a total maestro with the Clanny, our largest. And then we'll get HB temporarily into the Energy Rhino bun just to keep it ticking. And we'll be able to test that out some more. Now, as far as our support, I definitely want some mortars. So we're going to go in and get the mortars. And we do need to level up with Panzer Bun, so Panzer Bun can get on that, and he can lay some fast cam out there. And then we probably want... Should we bring the Kalki? No, don't bring it. The Kalki might be not as... Well, I mean, it'll definitely get rid of the convoy. And deploy. All right, here we go. 5 skull difficulty, ambush convoy in the polar environment against Clan Wolf on behalf of Darius. Let's hope we can get out of this with a lot of loot. My goodness, yeah. The bread that fell on the ground in the desert. Ever dropped a sandwich on the beach? Yep, I have. In fact, actually, the very first time I was buried in sand, I have a thing about sand. Like, sand or getting my hair cut. I love getting my hair cut, but I don't like all the little hairs that come from it. And so it tends to bother me. So if I like go in the sand, I don't want to go in the car. I'd rather walk miles home, right? So I was buried in the sand, and then Raven was very, very kind. She built a little... That's right. She knows how much I love bread, so she bought a baguette. She built a little bread stand. I'm like buried in the sand, and there's this bread stand with a baguette on it, so I can eat bread despite me being buried in the sand. It was like one of the best buried in the sand experiences I ever could have had. It was honestly great. Yeah, Minnie loves a bread intended for one meal. Oh, the brotchen, yeah. The dogs eat from the table. Add garlic. Wait, last time I quit heroin on a Friday. I would never suggest anything to you, but to monetize your channel, explain what you're doing. Trust me. Oh, explain what I am doing? Oh, as in like, explain the bread and talking about... Yeah, you know, I mean, for those that are unaware, I like bread. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I knew that would increase our monetization. Perfect. I'm rolling in the dough right now. Oh my God. Pun intended. My God, I'll pretend that I intended that. That's excellent. Wow, I'm on fire today. My goodness. Pat on the back, me. My goodness. You're fast. Lots of people need a little bit of help. Oh, I'm fast? Yeah. I tend to eat bread really quickly. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. But, I mean, in a good way. Like, if you like bread, then you're hanging out in the right place. What do we got, Darius?
Oh, All right, bunnies. Our goal is to track down the convoy. So let's scout out the target area, and when we found it, we stop it from reaching its destination. Like ever. Then we make our way to the evac zone. Get to it, bunnies.
All right, looking good, looking good. All right, we're up against Clan Wolf. We're in a good environment for us. It's all very cold because our weapons make us very hot. There's the denial zone, and the enemy's got to come around the mountain like, oh, Susanna. Well, tell you what, we're going to start with Amiel, because Amiel is our scout in the Scout Bringer Bun. He's full speed, 7 evasion on the crest, and we're just trying to bring him close enough so that we can actually get some kind of sensor contact. Right now we know their general position, but we don't know what's out there, and we can't really lock anybody, so that's fine. I guess we'll just try to line up. We got Elaraine Bun. Definitely need to be closer, but indirect, because our Elaraine Bun has all of the long-range missiles on it. We'll get the Hag Bun. We just honestly need any line of sight. Energy Rhino Bun. This is HB's first time in it, so we'll just kind of get to the crest.
I'm on my way.
Right here, we just want to be right up on the crest. We got Smokey the Bun, full speed.
Location confirmed.
Maybe she'll make enemy contact. Nope. Nope. I need adios. Play stay safe. Have a Kraken. Whatever, my hero. Sister, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a wonderful Friday. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? M2 Bun. M2 Bun. Off we go. I buried the nephew in the sand on his 11th birthday. He had so much fun until we started stacking rocks on top of him and dumping water on his head, and he started being all like, guys, this isn't funny anymore, and like, I can't breathe. You know what's funny? Wait, is this the same nephew that you gave foghorns to? Didn't I think you were mentioning something about like his parents hate you? Probably jokingly, like they don't like the fact that you gave him a gift of a bunch of foghorns from the nearest pier. Oh man, you know what's funny though is that he probably really enjoys it. Oh, not the same one, different one. Wow, your nephews are very well treated, let me tell you. Because let's be real, if I got like I'm all about getting the authentic thing, right? So if I got an authentic foghorn, like something that probably shouldn't be owned by a child, I'd be ecstatic. You know what I mean? So just to get access to it is kind of incredible, honestly. You're doing him a great favor. Yep. Kalki, here we go. Get set up, hold. All right, so we are mostly in position. We finally have enemy contact. So we've got an 85-tonner, 85-ton mech, 100-ton mech down there. We've got 60 and 70, so 60 all the way to 100, and a singleton 80-ton vehicle, which the convoy is actually not spotted here amongst all of the detritus down below. So Panzer Bun, we're going to go in and start with a little bit of the fast cam. So we're just going to go in and try to place this somewhere. Can we put it right here? Nice. There it is. I got him 6 foghorns. I presented 3 of them for his parents to confiscate. Wow, smart. That's just like having redundancy in a blade of armor. You basically put them out there as a redundancy so that it would absorb the initial assault.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The initial assault has been absorbed. My goodness. All right, we're just going to move in with Amiel. 7 evasion, and now we've got the contact that we're looking for. Look at that. Amiel the Scout Bringer, indeed. That is a beautiful sensor picture. Take a look at that. We're just going to go in and lock up the lead, I suppose. 85 in the front from Clan Wolf. Need to train my HB and my game save. Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, I think I need to train my HB. Royal Stalker in the front. But he is sensor lock immune, it seems. Oh my god, I want to put a plate right there, but we're going to hang tight on that one. Bard Bun. Let's push on in, and we're going to stay to the right side.
You want fast? I can give you fast.
Can we lock anyone else? I guess if I wanted to put a plate on anybody, it's probably the 100-tonner. He's probably not going to move that much. Aha! We have a Stone Rhino 3. I think this was the same as last time, right? We have got 2 parts of this. Yep, exact same model. So they have a Stone Rhino 3 out here, but this is the Clan Wolf version, so it's probably going to look a little different, right? A little difficult on this side of the mountain, but when he comes around, we'll be able to see him in all of his glory. If he comes around the mountain, right? If he comes around the mountain, get Graham in here, and we're just going to be slinging out death rays, hoping we might ding somebody. 25% chance. Yeah, that did not hit. I put you in a tortoise. That's a great place to put someone if you need them to train, right? Because chances are they'll get shot at anyway, so might as well make it so they don't die, right? Let's go into reserve.
Roger that.
We'll let them commit. because they probably want to move as many people as possible. They're locking us. They're locking us. My HB is currently piloting a gunslinger, the one that shot the chameleon in the butt. Yeah, there it is. I wonder if I still have a stream. Yes, you do, Garrison. You do. It's part of the community asset bundle. I have found you many times, actually. You are still in it to this day. Isn't that awesome? Yeah. 40. Wow. There it is. And our AMS systems intercepted 49 out of 50 LRMs. That is phenomenal. I'm going to go ahead and reserve again. Still let them commit. There it is. Stone Rhino moved to the center of the pack, please. That's what we like to see. Everyone group around the Stone Rhino. It's the safest place on the battlefield. Go, 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 guys. Come on, let's do this. AMS interception for the little bunny foo-foo. Excellent, excellent. Seems like they're... Wow, 60 out of 60. Seems like their LRM fire is ineffective. Yep. Shoot at the little bunny foo-foo. Go for it. Did you think you overloaded our AMS? Do you realize we've got double digits in there? Hey, Evil Bill, high five. You're doing a good job. Wow, so that was... Let me get this straight. So that was 180 LRM rounds. None of them landed at all. None of them landed at all. Excellent. All right, we'll tell you what. Let's get Serve Cold. We're going to go ahead and fast fire it. Get in with the Inferno. And we're going to put it right on the Stone Rhino. Fantastic. That's a good plate right there. Saber Viper. We're going to go ahead and take this one. And we're going to get this plate. We're going to put it right there. Excellent. So now the convoy's in the plate. And hopefully they're not going to get out of it. That's the idea. Okay, so they've all committed. That's why we wanted them to commit first. We got Kalania with Smokey the Bun. Off we go. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit that Stalker, though. Well, actually, the Stalker moved. Yeah, let's go ahead and heat up the Stalker. Give him a little love here. So plasma residue. Just coat him with all the lovely plasma. And give him a little MRMs on the side. Kalania's got a new ride. Yeah, it's funny when you get a 35-ton mech. It has the armor of a 55-tonner. It's funny when you've got a Clint with an Atlas armor because it's got hardened armor.
Ready for orders.
You got asked about that on a 40K. Oh, a 40K server. That's super random. Well, I guess not. I find there's a lot of crossover between the 40K audience and Battletech, right? Is that the case for what happened to you? We got all of our ERPPCs. Sure, send it. We're just speculating here, trying to get some central lock immunity. As long as we don't hit the ground, everything's fine. Then we don't ruin the fast cam. Oh, there it goes. There's the right side. Ah, heck yes. High five. Okay, down he goes. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we get free called shots. Fantastic. Oh, never mind. That guy is let down. Now, as long as we don't destroy half of the convoy, we won't get the new spawns yet. So this is all a plus, yeah? 80s, 90s sci-fi, we're limited. I suppose so. Let's go ahead and battle lord it up. The extra heat generation is probably not as much of an issue. And we're hoping to soften up the Rhino fire support tank with LRM 50. Give him that Hag 30 to start things off. 273 in the front. Oh my god. That is a lot of armor. Here comes Antonides. And he's going to send it right to the Stone Rhino. Sopping him up. Right from the side. And now he's got 28 armor left.
Receiving you.
God, why is it so good? Why is it so good? 43% chance to hit that Rhino fire support tank. Here, let's stay on the crest and try to send it 56%. Hopefully we don't hurt any bunnies nearby. Hag 100. Yeah, now he's down to half armor. My goodness, very impressive on his part. And then we'll do the same with the Elaraine Bun and hope for the best. So here we go. Elaraine Bun is stacking 80%. 90 clan LRMs. 177. 136. 115. 80. But it spread it all out on the front, left, and right. So 81 armor, 80 armor, 106 armor. So, I mean, we're getting through there. Eventually, we'll make it happen. Better yet, battle lord it up, and now we'll go with something a little bit more punchy. Double clan Gauss rifle, double clan ERPPC. 7 armor. 7 armor. We're getting there. I know. And then Faye, if he only has 7 armor, this is great.
Affirmative.
And stack it. This might get through. Hag 60. High five. Wow, it took quite a lot, but we were able to keep the sanctity of the plates. That guy got out of the interior plate. I didn't like that. Glad we corrected the issue. My goodness. All right, here comes Evil Bill. He's going to speculate with more Clan ER largest. Send it to the Stone Rhino. Ding, ding. There it is. And, okay, perfect. Still intact. But the cool thing is, with fast fire, we should be able to slip in through this hole in his armor just enough.
Good to go.
Ooh, mortar carrier. Just enough heat to make it all worthwhile.
Holding for tactical advantage.
So who's going to be moving? 60-tonner. He's coming on up. He's coming to the epicenter. I love that. Is Amiel? Amiel's available. Perfect. So Amiel's available. We're going to zip on over to the crest. We're going to lock up the center just so we can keep an eye on him. There he is. So that's the Stone Rhino 3. And now we can loop in the good stuff.
Roger that.
How much was that?
Major armor loss.
It's my one request that the camera would stay on the target. A little bit of heat, but he'll live. He'll live. All right, Panzerbun. We do have airburst. Panzerbun would probably say that airburst is a good idea here. So let's get to the crest.
Roger.
Precise strike, and we're just going to send it all in right gently into the torso. Nice. Oh, look at that. Super gentle crit. Fantastic. We only need 2 parts of it, though. We only need 2 parts, so this is fine, because we literally have 2 parts of a Stone Rhino 3, and that's the other 2 right there, right? Soljan, Hagbun. Ooh, the Hag. Now the Hag, maybe that's going to be gentle. Hag 100. Hyper Assault Gauss. Burrow in the middle. There we go. We got an opening now. He now has 32 structure in the middle. And he's sitting in the middle of a cruise missile. Yes. Rubbing salt into an open wound. Yes. All right. Excellent. Let's see. Who do we have now?
I'm here.
JJ Bun, Evil Bun, Sai, Graham. Faye's got the Hag. All right. Let's use Faye. We're going to turn off the ER largest. We don't want to be too brutal. We'll even send only 1 Hag. Just 1 Hag.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements
There it is.
detected.
Oh, did I? Whoops. Okay, I triggered the reinforcements. I killed 2 of their escort. So they're coming for us. They're coming for us. Probably behind us now, right? I forgot. So we got another star behind us, I think. Well, at least we still have bunnies that can respond, as opposed to the alternative. There they are, way up there. And one of them is a glass spider with double clan Gauss rifle. Oh my god. Wow, see, you could land a helicopter on top of this guy. I'm guessing that's like an AWACS radar dish or something. I have no idea, but it looks a little bit like it. Let's go in a reserve, and we'll reserve down to 1. Let's force them to do something. So that's probably on the convoy first. Vehicles moving outside the plate. Fantastic. Tell you what, I mean, we might as well go for it. Let's go in and lob a Kalki. Activate the plate. There it is. Awesome. So now we don't have to worry about being in the plate anymore, and hopefully it'll buy us time to focus on the ads. Oh, look. Wow. Whoa, that is gorgeous. What is this? 60-ton Hellfire. That is bristling. Legit. Like, from the side, it doesn't look too intimidating, but from the front, the moment you see all these, like, little nubs and ridges and stuff like that, it almost looks like a freaking Corsair, but way more advanced. This thing has double clan ER medium, double clan ER small, double, is that heavy large? No, single clan heavy large, double clan heavy medium, double clan ER medium, double clan ER small, and double clan ATM 6. I mean, a lot of doubles out there. At least it's semi-symmetrical. Very cool. Now with all the beauty we see, we must destroy it. That's right. Do you want to fly a helicopter near that thing? Only if it's an ally. Only if it's an ally. How fast is it? 6 evasion and 8 evasion above. Let's just hang tight for a second. We got Savax. Let's get...
Ready to rock.
Now, Graham could move in this direction, but... I mean, I guess he can provide some sight. We should probably pull back. Let's pull back. Let's move to the denial zone instead. So let's just get sight on those guys, and we'll try to poke at them, and 0.2% chance that we can hit them. Okay, never mind. We're going to do a defensive formation, giving every one of the bunnies a 20% damage reduction for the rest of the turn, and we will hold. 0.2% doesn't seem so great. Oh, they got a Bane. Oh my God, I do like the fact that they're in the sun, though, so we can actually see. Look at that. Any bunny want Gatling guns in their Gatling guns? Say yes, please. All the Clan UAC 2s. I mean, that is anti-air if I've ever seen one. My God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, it's gorgeous. It looks like it rolled for random armament. I can see that. Anyone who can lock these guys up. I already deployed Amiel out. Amiel's on 5. Sai with the Bard Bun. I mean, they don't have a lot of LRMs, but we should probably start turning around. Let's get out this way. 5 evasion. We can hopefully lock somebody. This guy was 6 evasion, 8 evasion. Let's lock the Hellfire for now. Lock the Hellfire. And he's down to 4. Yeah, that Bane looks like it's perfect for headshot Plinkin. That's right, Peter. High five, yeah. All right, what else do they have? 85. Oh, look at God. Man, see, this is what I miss. I'm so glad we're not fighting in the nighttime. Look at these beautiful paint jobs. Double clan heavy large, double clan medium pulse, and a clan ER large. Golly. In the perfect environment for it. All right, well, let's see. We got Lewis. Okay, Lewis gonna peek on the crest. And let's see what opportunities we have. 0.2% chance to engage right now, so we'll just keep locking. We're gonna lock up the Hellfire again, bring him down to 2. That's a beauty of a Bane. Yeah, that's so much DACA. And last but not least, the 85, another one, but with the stripes. Double clan ER PPC, clan ATM 12, double clan ER small. These are gorgeous. Look at this. Freaking gorgeous is what this is. Oh my God. You almost don't want to destroy them, but you know, you're talking to the bunnies, so of course we want to destroy them. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Very, very impressive. Glad that we have the honor of seeing such beautiful machines out in the sun instead of hiding in whatever dirt is out there, right? I don't think we have any more sensor locks though, and right now they just have this inherent lack of being hit, it seems. So to that end, let's just go indirect with SaveX.
Roger that.
I suppose we could send some missiles not to hit, but actually just to push him back on the next turn. So we're just going to go with a precise strike just to push his initiative phase back just a little bit. Because right now we're not going to be able to hit any of these guys. And then we've got the Glass Spider with a double clan Gauss rifle. Oh, they're in a nice plate location, but we already used our fast fire, so we have to wait a turn before we can do it again.
Why am I in a
Energy Rhino Bun. Let's go ahead and square off. Can we hit anyone? Nope. Everyone is 0.2% to hit. So let's just hold. Serini in the M2 Bun. We're just going to fan out. Break line of sight. Hang tight. Active probe does not have the range. Hang tight. Pilania in the Smoky Bun. Yep, we're coming back up. 6 evasion.
Understood.
She's going to use Vigilance here because they're probably going to focus on her, I would imagine. And hang tight. And then we got Antonides in the S2 Bun. We're going to hop back. Get to 7 evasion. And then hard brace. And then last but not least, we got Evil Bill. We're just going to tuck all the way in because he's a little fragile. And hang tight. All right, so that's the turn. That's the turn. Now the game is afoot. On 7, Glass Spider, double clan Gauss rifle from above. Shot to Panzer. Oh no! Shot to Panzer. Okay. Yep. We did move Panzer, and now Panzer gets to go. Thank goodness. All right, let's get Panzer out of there. Have him tucked right into the base of the hill. And I think the Kalki has bought us basically a turn of engagement, so it's going to be really great. Let's see, we've got... Let's do the fast cam, because, I mean, they're, like, right all grouped up. And we're going to place it right here if they want to come to us. Put it right in the middle of the formation. All right, stack it. It's not going to be a lot, but if someone happens to breach a leg or something, it's going to keep them locked in place, and they can't do jack squat. So it's going to help out in the future. It's a long-term investment. All right, there's that beautiful Hellfire. Laser AMS to the rescue. All right, let's see if we can't get...
What can I do for
All right, Amiel and the Scout Bringer Bun. Do I bring Amiel back? I don't think so. We still need someone to keep an eye on these gentlemen. We could hop over the edge. That's 5 evasion. I mean, why not? Let's hop over the edge, take a look at what happened out here. So they've got a Puma Pat 2 seed with Dear God munitions, 95 ton. We've got a Rhino fire support tank. We just need to remember we don't want to destroy any of the convoy in the green, in the red, right? In the butt. Because then we'll destroy the loot, and we're trying to get the loot compartments inside. Royal Ostruck are very hot. Marauder 2 Charlie is very hot. And that's not too bad. We just need to make sure they don't have a solid cross. So this is a dotted cross, solid cross, stop. Oh, this is part of the convoy? Oh, the mechs are the convoy? Oh, wait a minute. Destroy the wolf convoy. Oh, they're part of the convoy. Interesting. The wolf guards are actually the vehicles. Bunnies, are you seeing this? This is weird. Look at that. Dotted cross, dotted cross. This is not part of the convoy. This is the convoy. Interesting. So we don't want to shoot the mechs in the butt, but it's okay to shoot the vehicles in the butt. Weird. Probably carrying backpacks. Yeah. In that case, yeah, shoot the Puma Pat in the butt. He's not actually part of the convoy. Weird. I don't think... I feel like that's familiar, but I don't ever remember that, yeah? All right, so it looks like the Royal Ostruck just powered up again because it was shut down, so we bought us a turn. Marauder 2 Charlie, this is the one above us next to the Bane. It's going around the fast cam. Sending shots to the Energy Rhino Bun. Good thing we turned around, though, because if we didn't, we're going to be taking those shots to the butt, and that's just no bueno. All right, here comes a very hot Royal Warhammer with that different model out there. That's pretty cool. Oh, boy. Ooh, yep. Is he... Okay, yeah. Okay, there it is. Yeah, very different model. See, this is the problem. He didn't put on his cleats or any of his crampons, so he slipped in the snow. That makes perfect sense. He didn't have any traction whatsoever. I mean, that's... Honestly, that's his fault. He probably should have thought of that one ahead of time. Or at least his commander should have told him on the required bring to combat list, I would imagine, right? So let's get Sai. We want to move our interception of all of... Can I get even closer than that? That's 3 evasion. 2, 3. Let's actually back it on up. Rotate out. And then we're going to go in and lock up... I guess lock up the Marauder 2C behind the fast cam. Bring him down to 4. They're taking a shot at the Yazata. Okay, so still threats on the field. I'm curious who just shot at us right now. Who had those PPCs? Maybe it was this mech out here at 85?
Standing by.
The Yazata. Well, I mean, the enemy's not open yet, so maybe we won't send that Kalania. Let's start with Kalania. We'll get Kalania in our Kodiak. We've got the possibility to... We now see someone back here, right? Oh, no, we did as we ran on by. Royal Ostruck does not have the PPCs. And we're going to go in precise strike with the plasma cannons, not the glass spider, on the Marauder 2 Charlie and try to hit him. Miss with the plasma cannons, but MRM 60 to grind away. New plan, stop destroying the convoy mix. Let's counter that. Plan suicide is in effect. All right, fire support tank is moving to engage Faye. But once again, we've got our beautiful iron bunny dome. Actually, I should probably check because I would imagine that we are somewhat jammed, right? Yep, there we go. Unjammed. Hag Bun, JJ Bun. Let's come out to the side. And we're going to try to hit somebody. Glass Spider, Marauder 2C. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight at the head. This guy hasn't moved yet. He still has 4 evasion. So we're pushing him back to... Oh, never mind. I was just going to put... Oh, there it is. Excellent. I was going to push him back to Initiative Phase 1. Now he's been pushed back to Initiative Phase Never. Wow, that was very clean. Good job. Yeah, he's... Does that say... Oh, I thought that said someone... Mech Warrior 3050 2013. I don't know if there's any significance there, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, push back to dead. Yeah. Speaking of which, Evil Bill is here. Here comes Evil Bill.
I got you.
Laser AMS overload, and let's go in a precise strike. Hellfire, Marauder 2 Charlie to the Hellfire. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. That's pretty close. Yep, there it is. High five. Oh, there. Yep, there it is. There it is. Push back to dead. Push back for what? Da 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 da. Little bunny foo-foo. Should we move this way or move the other way? I mean, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Those guys are super dead. Let's move up this way. Yep, we got this. We got this Faye. You got a golden opportunity here. There's a horrible glass spider. Nobody likes that guy. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight in the head. Yeah, soften him up. Soften him up. There it is. There it is. Excellent. Okay, he's dead. High five. Lethal. Nice. Super, super gentle. Fantastic. There's only 2 more up here, so I'm not too worried. Yazata, let's... You know what? I was waiting for a breach. At this point, there won't be any breaches, so let's get the Yazata. He's ready to go. All right. All right. Well, know what? To the rear. Oh, see, this is part of the convoy, so I don't want to shoot him in the butt, because if I do that, that might destroy the loot, even though it's a mech. So I need to realize that. I suppose I could lock, because it's 50-50, and sending a bunch of hags... We might shoot Evil Bill in the butt, and I can't live with myself for that. So I'm going to go in and lock up that Marauder 2 Charlie, bring him down to 0. Then it's just the Bane, right? It's just the Bane ready to go. Little bunny foo-foo on the move. Let's get in there. All right, we are carrying a C3I, so we should be able to radio back in and help out the rest of the bunnies. Oh, that guy's arm is gone. You have to get that glass spider, then get a bunch of elementals, have them dance on the glass spider during the mission. Man, that would be a... Can you imagine the music video for that? You'd have a bunch of elementals acting all cool, and they're on top of a glass spider, like ice skating, dancing, and stuff like that. So I'm guessing they're shooting 60 LRMs at us. Is that right? 72? Who had 72 LRMs? Oh my god, 72 out of 72 just knocked out. That was wonderful. Hey, yep, the head was perfect for that. Darn straight it was. My goodness, never let him live it down. All right, we got the lion. Energy Rhino Bun. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, got the head a little. Soften up the head there. So now he's got a good old ding right to the dome, yeah? Is there any lore about why? Oh, why he's got a big flat hat? Yeah, maybe Billy Joel. Yeah, yeah, that would go really well with a glass spider. You know, it's the V's. You can't shoot it in the butt. Well, the thing is that if we took a look today, and as an example is the Royal Ostruck, right? So the vehicles, it's actually backwards in this mission. So if we click on destroy the Wolf Convoy, it's actually the mechs. See, solid cross, dotted cross, solid cross on the Royal Ostruck, solid cross on the mech. So all the mechs are actually the convoy here, whereas the Wolf Guards are actually these guys, the vehicles. So it's like backwards. Isn't that weird? So these guys we can shoot in the butt. The mechs we can't shoot in the butt if we want to get all of the lovely cargo compartments. Yet clans called their battle armor elementals. It depends. There are elementals, there are gnomes, there's golems, salamanders, depending on, you know, what type of unit it is. But yeah, they're battle armor for sure. See, Marauder 2. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. And to 90s. Yeah, there it is. That guy's gone. Excellent. As Bruce Lee said, kick out the legs, no block. He also said, use whatever works. Wow, this guy, what a jerk face. He actually injured Soljin with his a billion Gatling guns. My god, yeah, he sent quite a lot of fire there, yeah. So much salvage on this mission, so much salvage, so much salvage. Well, we're pushing on up, and we're gonna try to dish out the hurt here. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Bane, we're just fishing. Give me a little stack there, give me a little ding on the noggin, yeah. Be like water, yeah. Last time I gave up crystal meth on a Sunday. I admit I don't understand, but I don't know why, but I find it hilarious. Last time I give up heroin on a Saturday. Last time I give up crystal meth on a Sunday. Aren't the elemental pilots called elementals? Yes, I believe so. I believe so. The bunnies could answer that one a little better. In MechWarrior Online, I have that with 14. Oh, are the Pack 2s, those are the prototype AC2s? Is that right? Or I remember there's like prototype and then there's something else. So it could be one or the other. Where are we at? We've got, nope, we don't have fast fire. So let's go ahead. We've got Inferno moving over to high explosive. We're going to put a nice old plate. As long as we put the epicenter to the front of the mech, I think it should be okay. So I'm actually going to put it here so that it's not popping in the back, if that makes sense. Let's put that plate there. Proto Mech AC2. I don't think I've ever used those before. Crystal Meth sounds like a shady dancer. All right, we're going to go in and put a Calci plate just to discourage them a little bit. There we go. Elemental is the pilot. So is there a reason why... So would the Salamander also be a pilot? And would the Golem be a pilot and a Gnome a pilot? Or is it referring to the battle armor suits themselves? Yeah. Jaguar Madcat. Yep. Because it's shorter to say than the technical term for lineage specific to battle armor. Interesting. Panzer Bun. No holes here, but we can knock this guy down. So let's come in with a guided ammunition. And we're going to ding the Bane. And hopefully give it a little bit of stability damage out here. Yeah. Come on, Bane. Oh, he's got a... Oh, no stability damage. Oh, there it is. And down he goes. Okay, so we lost a torso and he fell over. I'm feeling a lot like we're not being flanked anymore yet. Definitely considered by the Crystal Method for their band DJ name. I'm Breaking Bad. There you... Man, you're throwing out all the references. This is amazing. They're all elementals, just different suit names. Gotcha. Okay, there you go. Amiel has confirmed all of the pilots are the elementals, and the suit names are the Golem, the Gnome suit, the Elemental suit, etc. The Salamander suit for all the burning and stuff like that. Yeah. So thank you for clarifying. Yeah. So we're just gonna have Amiel head out here and just keep shooting the escorts, I suppose, not the actual convoy itself. The vehicles are not the convoy. Yeah. Elementals are a different breed of true-born vat babies between 7 and 8 feet tall and built like trucks, created specifically to pilot battlesuits called Elemental. Man, that really reminds me of the Space Marines from 40K. Okay, so here we go. Hagbun, yes. Hagbun, yes. This guy's on the ground. Wow, it's still hard to hit him, huh? Okay, fine. In that case, sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight through the middle. Hag him. Hag 100. There it is. High five. All right, we cleared out the reinforcements. We're working on the guards, and then we'll work on the convoy. This is a good move. We now earn the high ground. Oh yeah, they're all trying to shoot at Amiel. Makes sense. He is very dangerous. You can argue the elemental phenotype is the clan's best success story. So technically speaking, Clan Mech Warriors, elementals, and aerospace pilots are not born so much as made. Oh, because the elementals are fully made as opposed to the others, which are sort of like hybrid. Is that what you mean, Tank? Oh, thank you, C-Store. Puma Pat, Marauder 2 Charlie. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Oh, they had a Marauder 2C here? Oh, that's kind of cool. My God. And now he's bleeding out. Well, that was cool. That was cool. All right, Sai. Let's go in and just suck it on up. Get prepped. Who are we going to lock up here? This guy's got 1 evasion. We got 2. We're just going to go ahead and try to ding out on the Puma Pat 2C. Push him to 1. The most frightening sight is an elemental coming out of the porta potty at the Burning Clan concert. Woody, do they have special porta potties? I'd imagine they need a really large one, right? Like one the size of a small defensive tower, right? Tell you what, here we go. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the dome. I mean, the necessary genetics for the clan Trueborn Warriors are mixed in a test tube, and then they're gestated in an iron womb. Oh my gosh, wow. Iron womb. Sounds very much like Iron made it. Oh, nice. Look at that. More salvage. So much salvage all the time. All right, we're just going to go in and send a nice death ray right to your doorstep. We're like Amazon of the future. Have that. There it is. Wow, we're going to breach every single side and still leave it intact. That's how gentle we are. Until Faye came along and decided that he wasn't having any of it and decided he had enough. Eat this. At 60. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, high five. Beautiful. Just want to keep them to that center plate. It's all about the purity of the situation. We don't want them to wander off and go somewhere where they're not supposed to be. You know what I mean? Let's go to reserve down to 1. Let them do their thing. Oh, they're trying to shoot at Amiel. Go figure. They're just jealous. Don't worry about it, Amiel. You can get out of there, no problem. They're stuck at where they are, you know. Trueborns in real life today would be called test tube babies. There you go. There you go.
That is hard.
What Iron Mike did, go to the body before the head. Yeah, we got to tire him out. That's right, C-Store.
Oh, man.
Go to the body, stop their legs. We got to stop their legs. Seems like all of these guys, this guy's legs have been stopped. That guy's legs have been stopped. In fact, their heads have also been stopped, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. All right, Energy Rhino Bun, Kilania,
Standing by.
Antonides. Let's get Antonides. Here we go. We got a little bit of sight here. That's phenomenal. Let's see what we got. Who are we shooting at? Ah, Royal Ostruck. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Ding. Oh, that's a good one right on the dome. Look at that guy. How would Iron Mike bite off an elemental's ear? Honestly, with the size of our mix, he's probably just going to eat the whole elemental at that point, yeah? If I recall, Freeborn are kind of second-class citizens in the clans. Isn't it worse than second class? I don't really remember, but I think it's worse, isn't it? Let's go ahead and just hag this guy up because I think he's the last of the convoy. Nice. High five. Good job, bunnies. Look at that. Now we just got to evac and get out of here. My goodness. Yeah. Slow him down. Or a mortar. That's right. That's right. We can do the mortar, yeah. It's one of the rare mech convoys. They don't carry any boxes. The mechs themselves are... Oh, really?
Oh, man.
I didn't know that, Panzer. And I'm sorry about Twitch, yeah? What have you sacrificed RNGs to get at the headshots connect? Yeah, good question. Good question, Kermit. I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't paying attention. I want in on this luck. Hey, yeah, join the team, buddy. Join the team. My goodness, Clanner Playgrounds would not be any fun due to the lack of your mama jokes. So much mama, so few jokes. We got to make this better. Perfect. Okay, well, we don't have to worry too much about these guys. The convoy's gone. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, there it is. High five. Is there only one left? I think Amiel can, like, jump on that guy. I guess we haven't even fired... Oh, man, we haven't fired the plates yet. Did we clear the plate? Oh. What are we gonna... Now I don't want to fire this plate. Can we... Okay, Saber, don't... Let's just pause on that one. Clear cold. Cancel fire order. Cancel call for fire, guys. Cancel the call for fire. When is this guy gonna go? On 3? We're gonna go down to 4. Just to spite him so that he doesn't have an opportunity to do what he really wants to do. I know, it's quite rude. In fact, we're just going to jump all the way up with Amiel and watch him squirm. We'll just be right here and then lock him. So he can't even shoot at Amiel. That's how spiteful that we are. Lock up that guy. There it is. Excellent, excellent. And now we will reserve. So now that he's been locked, he's allowed to do his last rites. This is your last opportunity to do anything that you want to, buddy. As long as you don't hurt a single bunny. Okay, 3 missiles got through for 12 damage. Your mama so fat. Yeah, there you go. I'm doing YouTube things now. Heck yes, high five.
Ready for orders.
Your mama is so fat that she moves at initiative -2.
I'm ready.
She's not even a super heavy mech. She's just a building, yeah? She's a military installment. Okay, that's... Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. That was super rude. That was super rude. Tell you what, we're just gonna reserve down to 1 so I don't... Let's just forget I said that. That's fine. Sai is just gonna move on up. We'll just keep locking that guy down just because it's funny. Last time I drink vodka on a Friday. So let me get this straight. Vodka on a Friday. It was heroin on a Saturday and crystal meth on a Sunday. Gotcha. I'm tracking this. Don't say I don't listen. I think Clanner Yo Mama jokes would be more like, your donor. Your donor is so low on the Clanner totem pole that its first name was Deskra. I have no idea what a Clanner joke would be like. I'm pretty sure it'd be something along those lines, or at least I would have liked to imagine it. Graham, on the move. Let's do this. Yeah, your mama, your donor is so fat when she sits around the Atlas, she sits around the Atlas.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Your donor makes a sumo, etc., etc. Yeah, the worst status you can have with the Clan Warriors of Freeborn Merchant caste. Other clans in turn are the regular craftsmen. Oh, Bunny, do not do what? Oh, Orca is 200 ton. Yeah, that's super awesome. We had an Orca once, and it just launched artillery. It was awesome. So here's the thing. Oftentimes, the Bunny League, we get larger and larger and larger until we move less and less and less, right? and eventually we stay in place, but we like to say that we have the capability to move. So an Orca is basically like a base installation, but it can move. Does that make sense? I love this. Yo donor's so fat they had to supersize your test tube just to fit their DNA inside. Ooh, Clanner Burn, get that guy. Meanies. Orca's 600 pounds. Is it? Man, I didn't realize. Oh, pounds? Oh, pounds, not tons. Yeah, that's a big difference. There it is. There it is. Okay, so I should probably be paying attention to who actually can attack this guy, right? It's like Savax. Okay, so let's actually attack this guy. He's the last one on the field. Can Savax do it with only 90 clan LRMs? It's the only one I trust. Today I was asked by a foreman to stop feeding his crew the gummies. The gummies? Like gummy bears, or is that code for something else? We'll just see done right here. There it is. Excellent, excellent. So he's going to move on 3. We're going to come down to 4, and we're going to dish out La Juice. Savax is on 2. Okay, down to 3. There it is.
I'll wait here for now.
Amiel, let's push him around a little more. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. He's going to enjoy it. He's just that kind of guy. There it is. Animal, yeah, the mech is 200 tons. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. We're talking about the animal and the mech all at the same time, yeah. You need... Bunny man, you need to make children. I was gonna say, I mean, usually we get rid of children. Does that make sense? Especially the Capellan children in the orphanages. I didn't realize I should make children. That would be, I guess I'd be the bunny god at that point, wouldn't I? Okay, let's see what happens here. You were probably a glass tube baby. Must be nice having a womb with a view. Oh my goodness, wow. That makes total sense. Hopefully it's not a high-rise test tube on one of the upper shelves. Then he's like got status as well, yeah. The same applies to the Gigant Turtle. There's a Gigant Turtle? Oh my god. I thought it was just the Super Tortoise. Here, stack it. I think this might be it right here. Savax can make this happen. He's like one of the only ones, right? 13. Oh, come on. What are we doing to this poor guard? I mean, it's his fault. He's on the other side. You realize we're not exactly fast. We're moving as quickly as our little legs can handle it. And right now, he's just decided to position himself over there. What am I supposed to do with this? My goodness, you know who can reach? Panzerbun. Panzerbun, could you please help us with this? I'd really appreciate it. I think we still have some air burst just for this guy. Let's go ahead and send it and hope for the best. Eat this. Panzerbun says, Hallo. Bier und Wein bitte. There it is. High five. All we had to do was ask nicely, and he responded. Fantastic. All right, let's get out of here. Good job, bunnies. Total loot table. Let's do this. Is this only our second mission? Oh my god.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Bier und Wein bitte.
All right, fantastic, man. Duo is so proud of me right now. Duo is super proud. Ty Donor was a Capellan orphan, so sad the Bunny Elite wouldn't blow them up. Wait, there was a Capellan orphan we didn't blow up? What happened? Was I drunk? Wait, was I drunk? Yeah, you make bomb. Yeah, we're gonna bomb all the enemies all at the same time. But I didn't bring all of the artillery for a specific purpose because I wanted to make sure we were very exact, very specific, and now our convoy is looking really clean. There it is. Only minus 500,000, basically like a respec for Darius, and hopefully that makes him a little bit smarter and a little bit more giving with his intelligence. So Bane, we've got 3/4 of a Bane, we've got a full Glass Spider, a full Hellfire 2, we've got many Marauder 2Cs. Wow, how many? That's 3 full Marauder 2Cs at 2 parts per stack. We have 3/4 of a Royal Stalker, a lot of ATMs, Clan ER PPCs, Clan Gauss Rifles, Clan Heavy, Large, and Medium Lasers, stack of Clan LRM 15s. We've got 5 Clan UAC 2s in a stack. Clan ACM Suite in a stack. A lot of Clan... 13 Clan double heat sinks per stack. High explosive and extended range ATM ammunition. 13 tons of LRM ammunition in a stack. Royal Warhammer, Royal Lost Truck, and Stone Rhino part. Oh, right, the Stone Rhino. I guess I'll grab 1 part of that, and then we can grab 2 more, right? Holy moly, this is a lot. Yeah, since it's Battletech today, I think I need to point out the Word of Blake did nothing wrong. Do we have any Bane parts, actually? What do we have in storage? Imp, Stone Rhino parts, so we'll have 3/4 of a Stone Rhino. We have no Bane parts. We have Warhawk parts, Warhammer 2 Charlie parts. I guess we get a full Hellfire just because it's cool looking. Marauder, I mean, we could definitely get Marauder 2 Charlies. You know what? Why not? Why not? We'll get some of these. And 3, 2, and 1. There it is. All right, so we got one part of a Bane. We got half of a Glass Spider. We got a full 60-ton Hellfire. We have a full Marauder 2 Charlie. We've got a third part of a Stone Rhino 3. We have 8 Clan ATM 3s in one stack. 1 Clan ER Micro, 5 Clan Medium Pulses, 2 Machine Guns to clear, case to clear, 2 Clan ECM Sweet, Guardian ECM, SRM Artemis 4 ammunition, all right there. Take the Mad 2s. Yeah, we got a Mad 2. Heck yes. The cargo, as Panzerbun was saying in YouTube chat, is that this is one of the very rare convoys in the game where the convoy itself are mechs and not vehicles. So they don't have cargo compartments. He said that the loot is actually the mech salvage itself. So there it is. We've got a very special scenario here. This is amazing. Yeah, I see you as the quarterback. I'm definitely running back. Man, you know, if I were only a quarter of a back and you were running, I would imagine that I'd be lighter than you and hopefully I'd be able to keep up. That's all I have to say. Hey, Metro, good to see you. High five, welcome. So this is a good day. We just got through 2 Darius contracts and now we can do whatever the heck that we want. So we're keeping an eye out for Warzone contracts. I don't know what they look like, but my guess is when we spot them, it's going to have something like, I don't know, pick 30, pick 100 or something like that. I hope that's the case. Let's go in and take a look if there's any repairs. I don't think we have any, right? Yeah, looking good. And Panzerbun's going to be very happy. He suggested that we extend our mech bay. We now have access to mech bay 2, but I've been trying to keep it on the first page because I have ADHD and if I don't see it, it doesn't exist. So there's that. Let's go in and take a look at the barracks, see if there's any points to apply before we go anywhere else. So right now, Antonitis getting that big one, piloting 10. That is huge. That's going to be a huge defensive boost to Antonitis. He's now nigh on invincible. Not only that, he's jumping around at, you know, 7 evasive pips with jump jets, which is gargantuan. Panzerbun getting on up there with a gut so we can take more shots to the dome, even though he shouldn't. But, you know, stuff happens. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. Finance is looking fine, aren't they? Look at that. It's almost 15 mil. Yeah. Can you overthrow the clans and take over the galaxy? Unfortunately, I think that's beyond my purview. Yeah. Are the war zones not the 1v1v1? No. So I think what I'm thinking of is this, right? So we go over to the Battletech Advanced Universe updates and news, and we go to 19.5 right here. The very first thing here is new contract type, right? So in version 19.5, it says the headliner item is the new contract type, the War Zone. Inspired by the contract type of the same name from MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, War Zones are extended major battlefields where the player is tasked with fighting off wave after wave of enemies, up to a total of 10 waves. Only the first 3 waves are required, while the other 7 are optional. On some War Zones, the players will receive allied assistance, on others they will not. The salvage and payment for war zones are fairly high, but the contracts can take a very long time to play, so patience and endurance is recommended. They're pretty sweet though, so definitely check them out. And that's the thing, it's so sweet I want to check them out, but I don't know where they are. I mean, if the mod allows us, we can. That's true, that's true. All right, well, I'm hoping that we find one. If we stop by the command center, I think it's all regular stuff, right? I mean, we have good opportunities. Battle in a polar environment, that's always lovely. Smash and grab, chip on the shoulder, which I usually have. And let's just head out to Clan Jade Falcon, maybe. We fought against Clan Wolf, and it sounds like Clan Jade Falcon has some pretty good stuff to offer. Maybe we don't want to be on a 5-skull world. Maybe it's got to be a little bit lower or something like that. We've got 4-skull, 5-skull, and Blackjack. Under attack by House Steiner, and it looks like House Steiner's about to lose. Let's head out there and we'll see. We've never been out to Blackjack before, so hopefully it's going to be helpful, yeah? Let's do it. That sounds like a nightmare for ballistics players out of ammo by wave 4. Well, we got a lot of, I was going to say electric energy weapons, so hopefully it's going to help, yeah? It was a previous new mission that was the arena type. Yes, that's right. I was going to say 6v6, but you know what I mean, like 1v1, v1, 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 but 6 times, right? Yeah. To exfil the Warzone contracts, you only have to get 1 mech into the exfil zone to extract every... Oh, that's nice. That's a neat change. I didn't realize it was going to act like that. I think the big thing is just to find one, right? Speaking of which, we are expecting a new DLC for MechWarrior 5 Clans. I know, it sounds cool. Any new stuff they've got for that, I think they've done such a good job with MechWarrior 5 in general. Stocking stuffers, tell me, were you good or bad this year? Well, Wait, who am I telling? Am I telling Darius or am I telling actual Santa? Wait a minute. Sitting at your desk, yada yada. You sipped your hot cocoa. Darius managed to procure your last resupply. Yeah. I don't want to tell a falsehood. Just like clockwork, a message popped up on your console with a graphic of a stocking, yada yada. Met with a picture of Santa Claus. Tell me where you... Oh, it's actually Santa? Gosh darn it. Fine, I was bad. Oh, Bunny Man. I already know you were bad this year, but even bad little mech warriors get something, even if it's just coal. Ho, ho, ho. That jerk! What a jerk! Wow, you know what? Okay, haha, you got me. Confused and slightly alarmed, you reach for your communications immediately, just in time for it to preemptively buzz the ID indicating Yang was calling.
Hey, Bunny Boss, why'd you order a box of really weird SRM ammunition? Hell, where'd you even find this ammo? It's not like anything I've ever seen before.
You laugh and hang up the call. A magical season indeed. And to all, a good night. Well, okay, great. He gave us coal. Very funny, Santa Irby. Very funny. There it is, yeah. Just double check Battle Royale is the name I was thinking about. Oh, stop. Oh, he gave us... Really? You have been given ammunition SRM coal. You're joking. This ammunition box says it contains SRMs, but what it actually contains is incredible volumes of shame. For it represents you being a naughty, naughty bunny man during the year. Really? Sure, you can shoot the coal SRMs at enemies, but that only reinforces your really bad behavior. Tusk, bunny man. Risk can be mitigated with the use of case, but Santa's disappointment is forever. Wow, what a... That actually hurts, Santa. I admit, I don't know. I'm tempted to end the stream right... God, dear God. You know what? But I'm going to soldier on. Apparently, I still got 2 million C-bills, so joke's on you, Santa. Call my jerk face. It's only 80 C-bills per missile. That's true. That's true. That is pretty nice, I guess. All right, let's go. This is horrible. You know, you didn't have to rub it in my face like that. At least I was honest, right? I had to figure out, am I talking to Darius or am I talking to actual Santa Irby? I found it was Santa Irby, and you never tell a lie to Santa Irby. That's like the first rule of Santa Irby Club. You don't tell lies to Santa Irby. You also missed the chocolate coins. Yeah, he gave us 1 million C-bills each. That was like 2 million C-bills. So really, the joke's on him. I mean, I'd rather have the C-bills because, let's be real, that's like 1 month of supplies. That was like 1 month of supplies. But the good news is that at least we have something unique and rare, right? We have something that other bunnies probably don't because they've all been good when I've been bad. So this is fine. This is fine. Ja, das ist kaputt. It was a good reward. No Irby mess. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. No Irby mess. We don't even have to tell it ghost stories to make it give up all of the X-pulse lasers and stuff like that, right? I mean, I kind of want the SRM coal to use in a knockdown mech. Oh, is it really that good? My goodness. Maybe we should equip that stuff. Freelancing cannonball. Another one? Okay, so we just did this, but now he wants to give us another convoy mission, but this time against Jade Falcon. Interesting. Is he trying to send us a message? Clan Jade Falcon drives the invasion by the Lyran Commonwealth from Blackjack. I mean, we're headed to Blackjack. We're just not there soon enough. I'm guessing when we get to Blackjack, we'll have another Darius mission. Is this whole... Is this possible? Is this possible? Like, does he actually want to give me more, or is he just being a real jerk, like super jerk? I mean, it says December 25th, 3064, but I already told you the truth. Are you just trying to see if I'm going to change my mind? No. If I'm a good bunny, then I'm going to tell the truth both times, no matter what. No matter how much of a jerk you are, Santa Irby, take this. Yeah, you're laughing at me, yada yada, but guess what? Joke's on you. Another 2 million C-bills, I bet. Show me what's in my stocking, you jerk face. Yes, 1 million C-bills per chocolate coins. Commandant Crinkle congratulates you on your victory. To celebrate, here's a sack of La Chocolate coins for you to pass out when bonus time comes around for your crew. Wink, wink. Yeah, well, thank God. You know what? Now we got 4 tons of coal. And that's our coal. You can't do anything about it. We had 14.9 million, and now we got 16 point... He just gave us 4 million C-bills. What a cad. What a cad. My God. I think it's better than the other reward because you can actually do something with this one, not with the Nerby, I think. Just think about Jade Turkey Thanksgiving dinner. More coal. Yep, there it is. I'm curious if that'll keep showing up until I say I'm good. Because if I... Oh my god, wait. So if I keep getting that event until I say I'm good, does that mean that he's going to pay me money for my upkeep every month? Because my upkeep's like 1.5 million, but he's giving me 2 million every event. All right, bunnies, we might have found a good loophole here. Look at the value of the coal. I don't want to look at the value of the coal because it's just going to make me sad. Oh, what's this? LWM? So not triple strength Mimer. An advanced form of Myomer, the lightweight Myomer saves a small amount of weight when installed on a battle mech, at the cost of bulk and slower speed due to weaker Myomer tension. LWM is made from thinner and lighter Myomer strands that still have enough strength to manage battle mech movement in combat. However, they're slightly less responsive than normal, and so the mech's movement speed is slightly impaired. Still, mech techs generally believe it's a worthwhile trade-off. Automatically activated works continuously. Minus 0.1 sprinting multiplier, minus 10% walking distance, 25% structural weight change. I mean, I guess just for the option, not worth it, you think? Not worth it? Well, I'll take the laser fire control systems. How about that? There it is.
New equipment.
Plasma fire control systems, we'll take those as well. And is there anything else here? SRM acid, yep, we'll take that as well. All right, feeling good. SRM mag pulse, yeah, take that as well. Guess who's paying for it? It's on Santa's tab. Santa's tab, there it is. All right, we're gonna take a look at the command center and see what we got. What do we have? Cross your fingers. Cannonball run, there it is. An untouchable target acquisition. Nope, not gonna do it. Cannonball run it is. Here we go. 315 for Darius. We're doing an ambush convoy again, it seems. So why change anything? We're only gonna become more potent at it. Fantastic. So Jade Falcon's going to be attacking us this time, right? I suppose I don't really want to melee anybody. I guess, who do we have on tap right now? So we could send the Plasma PPCs, negative. We do have the Spite Bun. We do have the Assault Bun with the MLRS. I do miss that a little bit, I'll be perfectly honest. But Hag 100 is pretty epic, I must say. And I suppose we've got a Mortar Carrier. That was super handy. The Kalki saved our butts in more ways than one. So I might just get another Long Tom plate and call it. Although, if I'm perfectly honest, the Demolisher is pretty epic as well. So tell you what, I'm going to get the Demolisher. We're going to toss in Ronin on that. And we're going to go in and get us some Arrow 4 plates. And are we missing something? Total Lance tonnage must be less than 1550. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Fine. I get it. Double Demolisher, it is. There it is. All right, Saber Viper can... Yeah, we'll just do this and everything's good. All right, here we go. So 5 skull difficulty ambush convoy in the Badlands for Darius. Again, we've had 3 Darius missions in a row. They're special, so we're taking them. And maybe this is going to be the rare convoy. So I'm actually really curious. If we see Cannonball run, does that mean that you will get a mech convoy instead of a V convoy? So now we get to say 2 dots make a line, right? Jade Turkey time. That's right, Jade Turkey time. The triple strength Myomer is for min-maxing. Oh, versus the LSM, the lightweight strength Myomer, right? I'm guessing that we're gonna get that mech convoy every time, which is actually not a bad thing. We got a lot of options in the last one. It only cost us negative 500,000 by the end of it, and we even used Kalki ammunition, and this time around we're not using the Kalki. We're gonna be using Arrow 4 plates, which are so much more precise, and they have the ability to dish out repeated heat, which is just straight up damage to the convoys and can shut down mechs outright. So really powerful stuff. You just have to be very exact, right? Yeah, salvage only opportunity. Lance of newly manufactured Clan Jade Falcon mechs being moved overland. Actually, yes, I think that is the case. So we just asked ourselves the question, if you get the freelancing Cannonball run, are you going to get a convoy of mechs? And I think the answer is yes. Because in the description, if I actually read for once, it says, we have intelligence on a lance of newly manufactured Clan Jade Falcon mechs being moved overland. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to hit the convoy and disable or destroy as many of the new mechs as we can. We're only here for the salvage. Check your fire. I mean, basically means use fire. I mean, it's the same thing. The clan donors for these missions were Dom DeLuise and Burt Reynolds. My God. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, oh, I got you, Panzer. Thank you for clarifying. So this is good news then. We're basically having the time of our life because we get to guarantee we're going to mix on the field and they're going to be in a good ambush position for us. So we just put the plates and just call it. It's going to be great. What about John Candy? Well, I mean, if John Candy's going to drive anything on this battlefield, it's definitely going to be the convoy mix because it's just like having bunnies in a candy store, right? Fresh off the assembly line, can of mix unscratched on the field. Ain't civilized. It ain't civilized. That's right.
All right, buddies. Our goal is to track down the completely civilized convoy. So let's scout out the target area, and when we found it, we stop it from reaching its destination. Then we make our way to the evac zone, but let's be real, it doesn't even really matter. Get to it, buddies.
All right, we know what to do. We know what to do. This is totally fine. We got this one on lockdown. My goodness. I love the fact we can just preemptively place plates and have the guys enter in on their own behalf.
This whole planet could use an air conditioner.
Okay, so this place is a little bit hot. Recon the convoy's route by going here. Stop them from reaching there. So we'll just start waddling our way over to the denial zone. It's going to take us a little bit, so you know how it goes. And I probably don't want to overload laser AMS in this kind of environment. Sprint on down the road. Red dots for the road. Units travel faster along the road. Very true. 7 evasion for Kilania. Antonides. It's going to just veer off the road a little bit, and we're just going to head in one convoy of our own.
Moving out.
Ella Rain Bun will just suck up, stay on the left side. JJ Bun. Oh, JJ Bun's actually going to have to take a careful maneuver, I think. But fortunately, we're not under threat right now, so all is good. Now we got Faye. Kitty Bun, we're going to stay on the backside. We're going to get Graham. I do have to be a little carefulable. Yes, I do have to be a little carefulable about where Graham goes, because he might detect the enemy. Especially Amiel and Graham. They've got some incredible sensor abilities. We're going to go in and overload with the ammunition-based AMS and tuck into this group as much as possible. JJ Bun is finally going to trigger careful maneuver so we can get off of this stuck position. It might take 2 turns, actually, now that I'm looking at... Oh, wow. Is the Paladin? Okay, so the Paladin's stuck as well. But I guess that's fine. I don't mind being here with a Paladin, and we will just hold.
Orders.
Ronin, can Ronin move? No, Ronin's stuck? Okay. Everybody stuck. Everybody was stuck on rocks. JJ Bun, yep. I guess it'll take us 2 turns, but that's fine. We'll just head out until we get to the road, and then our Demolisher will just be close enough. We'll get Panzer with the mortars. Oops, hang tight. Panzer with the mortars, and we'll be right on the road. Saber Viper right on the road, and I think that is it, man. If they put a plate on us, I mean, look at this. This is like family unity right here. Look at this crew. My goodness, this very impressive team. Good formation. Good formation. That is a family portrait if I've ever seen one. All right, who else do we have? Okay, I am hearing V's in the distance, so probably the escort, right? Because we learned that if there's a convoy of mechs and they're V's, they're probably part of the escort for the mechs instead. It feels like, I don't know, if we had my cats and they had a leash and I was wearing the leash and they were walking me, that's what this feels like. That is what this feels like. Tell you what, I'm gonna say... Oh, can we? Oh, we can't attack yet. That's right, because we actually have to have a good old target here. So we're going to go in and careful maneuver for Lewis. Go back to Lewis, and now he should be on the road. Okay, let's go ahead and start with Amiel, and we're going to dash out right here. Enemy contact. All right, contact. Where is it? Either way, we're going into turn-based mode now, so off we go. So we'll just start from the front. Kitty Bun is going to stick with Amiel.
I'm going.
We're going to get Kilania in the Smokey the Bun.
Got it.
We've got Energy Rhino Bun
You got me.
in a cover. We're going to grab the Ella Rain Bun. Just trying to move to the objective as quickly as possible because we are not that fast. We are not that fast. Let's grab the Bard Bun and just tuck in as deeply as we can into the group. Soljan staying on the road.
Heading out.
Antonides is hopping on in. And M2 Bun staying on the road. Evil Bill Gonna get past the corner. And then we got Ronin.
Commander.
We're gonna dash forward. Serve Cold is honestly fine where he is. I don't think he's got to go anywhere else. So I could try to target the ground, and we could put a plate right here and just hope for the best. There it is. I mean, they got to go through it, right? And then we're going to switch on over to Inferno. We're going to go ahead and put a nice plate towards the edge of it right there for Saber Viper. Panzerbun has the fast cam, so let's get the fast cam, and we're going to go ahead and put it maybe outside here. I know that seems silly, but we're going to put it outside the plates because eventually they'll get through all the flames. So might as well give them a little encouragement not to exit on this side right here. So there it is. We're just really saturating the path. At least we know the path they're going to take and hold. All right, that's our turn there. That's excellent. Let's go into reserve, see where they go. Hang tight, gentlemen. Down to 3, down to 2. Oh my God, are they fully counter-reserving? Interesting. Okay, fair enough. In that case,
What's up, boss?
let's move Amuel. We need information is what we need. So here we go. We're gonna get some sight and reveal the enemy. So what do they have and where are they? No one's in this smaller plate. They don't want to move. They do not want to move. Okay, so just to confirm, the mechs are indeed the convoy. And it's just, there's no cargo compartments. Royal Puma Pat with LRM 40. Mech 80 tons, 70 tons, 95-ton vehicle, 85-ton mech, 75-ton mech, 80, 80, 95 vehicle. Wow. So they all have to come in here. So let's just... I'm going to lock up the 85 back here in the middle.
I've got a sensor
Warhawk Delta. Because if we've got fast fire, we can lob something out there. It'll be a good time. Is he inside the smaller plate now? Excellent, excellent. He has to go through. My goodness. It's a tough choice that he has.
you.
All right, let's go and get the Bard Bun, and we are going to zip as far forward as
On my
possible.
way, double time.
And we're just going to lock the convoy, I suppose. We will lock down the gargoyle.
Gotta
So
love
now he's down to 0 evasion. Should be easier to hit him. They're trying to shoot at Amuel. He's got 2 clan AMS. And I think that was a Puma Pat with... Yep, there were 40 LRMs, but apparently that did not sound like 40.
Ready for
Not at all. Not at all. Yazata, hold. Let's get
Commander.
Supernova. We got the lane. Let's go ahead and just bum it on forward. And we're just going to send a smattering. I don't care where we hit. We'll just hit somewhere. Ding, ding, right on the gargoyle. Excellent, excellent. Now, when we destroy 2 of the convoy, there's going to be reinforcement, so we got to be careful. 80-ton mech coming on in. It is another gargoyle. So many gargoyles today.
Yes, Commander.
M2 Bun, Savax. Let's see.
What can I
We've
do you?
got Lewis. We've got Surf Cold. Now, Surf Cold can fire, but I want to wait a little bit.
Good to go.
Ronin didn't place his plates, so let's bum it on forward,
Heading out.
and we're going to manually place some plates. So we're going to put it right there. Right there. Excellent. Nice. Got a Venn diagram here. It's a good intersection. I enjoy that intersection. Escorts either have to fire at a weird angle or they have to enter the no-go zone. No-go zone. That's what we're going to call it. It's the no-go zone. And hopefully they're going to understand that they don't have a choice. You got to go in the no-go zone. No point in denying it.
On the move.
All right, off we go. And instead of fast cam, we're going to go in and switch it on over to Inferno. And we're just going to pepper them gently. Let's give them a little bit, sprinkle a little seasoning on top of this gargoyle. This is not the good gargoyle like the WB series out there, which was a phenomenal cartoon.
Scored a critical
Give him a little extra toastiness. Excellent, excellent. It's just a little priming before the other Inferno coming his way. Yes, enter the plate. Excellent.
hit. Receiving you.
Soljan doesn't have the MLRS anymore. Energy Rhino Bun. Let's go ahead and just get some other firing solutions. Suck on up. We've got the 4 Clanny RPPCs. I'm going to use the defensive formation, and we're just going to shoot at somebody else this time. 69. Try to ding out on the second gargoyle. Sensor impairment. Give me a little to think about. And MRM Apollo 20. And that left arm is looking a little worse for wear. Excellent. Pop 1 Clan Heavy Medium Laser. All right, Warhawk Delta from the back, carrying battle armor into the plate. Fantastic. Carry it all to the plate. Kalania. Inner Kodiak. Let's go ahead and spread a little bit
Going full throttle.
of Smokey the Bun's existence to the rest of the inner sphere. We're gonna put it right on that gargoyle. Let's go ahead and battle lord it and stack that
All
guy.
weapons are go.
So double clan plasma cannon and MRM 60 Apollo. Just drive him, unsettle him a little bit. There we go. The left torso's gone. Okay, fantastic. Now he only has 2 micro lasers and an ATM. Well, he should have thought about that before he came on the field. He should have withdrawn from that ATM ASAP. But now it's just going to sit in there and then get popped before he can do anything with it, right? Don't hide the monies underneath the mattress. Mattress is what we're saying. We'll just kind of sidestep with Elaraine Bun, and we're going to kind of disrupt the lead gargoyle here. It was the best cartoon head. Oh, I didn't realize. Wow, Jonathan Frakes. Amazing. All right, there we go. So the 2 gargoyles are a little soft on each side. Oh, wait, aren't we supposed to salvage these? Well, I don't really want gargoyles. That's fine. We don't need this. Okay, perfect. So M2 Bun. We got the line. Lewis, Evil Bill, Faye, Bunny. Let's get the Death Ray into the fight. And now we're looking. We're going to try and ding out on the Royal Puma with the Death Ray. Nice. That went right with the music. He's got 40 armor left on that side now. All right, the escort's trying to get on up. Having a little trouble here. 1 impact, 2 impacts. 2 impacts at 3 damage. So that's 6 damage total on Kalania.
Standing by.
Okay, what about these plates?
Commander.
All right, serve cold. Let's give him the long tom. Double Inferno. Ding, ding. Oh, there. 163 heat, 124 heat. That's a good start. I like it. This was fantastic. All right, guys, come closer. It's totally safe now. It's totally safe now. Nothing to worry about here. Yeah, just keep trying to send missiles towards all of our AMS systems. Now, AMS systems usually will burn out of ammunition at some point, right? But, I mean, they usually are there, at least for the very beginning of the engagement. And honestly, that's all that matters. As long as we're aggressive enough, should be fine. I want to completely destroy him just from the background. Might be able to get a 400 core. Very true. Marina Surtees. Nice. Oh, April O'Neil. Wasn't that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Okay, well, we can replace these plates. We have fast fire. So on the next turn, we should be able to get into that. Ooh, this looks like the gnomes weren't able to get out. Negative impact on Kalania. Oh, okay, 1 damage. I stand corrected. Gargoyle center torsos are therefore somewhat worth preserving. Fair enough. Fair enough. And we only have 3 pick 15 though, so I'm a little unsure. Although I guess probably the best way to preserve them is to pop them with your mortars. I guess, well, let's hold on the AoE for a second. We're going to go into reserve down to 6. Reserve down to 5. Basically, we're counter reserving with battle armor. We're reserved down to 3. Reserve down to 2. And now they're trying to move. Okay, great. Oh, now he's shut down. Fantastic. Excellent, excellent. Here's the other gargoyle. And he's shut down. Okay, great, great. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about that. That's fine. Let's go into reserve down to 1. And they want to counter reserve. Perfect. Well, tell you what. We can definitely fast fire. We got Ronin. We've got... Let's send some from Ronin. Double the Arrow 4 Inferno to the gargoyles. 26 and 12 heat. I guess they're already shut down, but man, that's going to suck to walk through that, yeah. Although for a while they were the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtle. Oh, really? I didn't know that. The things I learned here. Summoner Echo. Oh, wow, he's hot. He didn't even shoot yet. Clan ERPPC, Clan ATM 12, Clan ATM 6, Warhawk Delta is not hot. He was able to manage the heat. 95-ton vehicle. And he's trying to stack it to Kalania. I should probably move up our AMS dome because right now he's just out of range to cover the front line and they seem to be focusing right on them. Oh, did I end our turn? Man, I don't know how that happens, but every once in a while it seems like I end the turn entirely. I thought we still had the ability to move, but it seems like we have 0. Yeah, I think we ended the turn for some reason. Because we're all standing out here with 0 evasion and we haven't gone and do anything. Man, that sucks. I don't know how that happens sometimes. Maybe when I try to go to all the way down to initiative phase 1, sometimes I accidentally click on done or something like that. I didn't mean to, so I guess we'll just wait for the next turn and it's going to be fine. We'll A lot of them are shut down, so it's not the end of the world. At least they're going to group up in the fire. All right, shout out to Scoutbringer. It looks like firing that already ends a turn. I don't think always, because we still had other things to do. Injury resisted, thank goodness, because we didn't move. And then there's one more after that, yeah. You shift click if I want to go at initiative 1. I do that. I do different things at different times, I suppose, so I'm not always consistent. All right, shot to Kalania. Okay, she's actually taking some hits now. She has 68 armor on her left torso. And they are hot. Okay, well, let's just do whatever we can. Right now, it's the 7.5-ton battle armor squad trying to come around the corner, but they can't make it. There's another. At least they moved. That's great. Panzer. I mean, this is not a bad time. We're just going to hit them with AoE because, let's be real, they're kind of grouped up right now. So I'm going to go ahead and put AoE right on this Gargoyle Echo and see what we can do. Stack him. Should be able to hit the guys around him. Oh, battle armor. Nice. High five. Super, super gentle. 3 salvageable parts on that. And they hit the battle armor and the guys around. Fantastic job. All right, got Amiel the Scoutbringer. We're going to go ahead and hop. I think, well, no, I want to stay farther away from that battle armor there. So we're going to hop away. And we're going to use Vigilance. And I think rather than do anything else, well, I could tag, but I don't think it's necessary. I'm just going to lock away the Warhawk's evasion down to 0. So he's down to 0 now. Actually, no, he's sensor lock. Nope, he's down to 0. I thought he might be sensor lock immune. We can see that they've got gnomes back here. We've got gnomes right here. And they had gnomes in the flames, but they're no longer as kosher, let's say. We're going to go ahead and fast fire it up. And we're going to put a nice plate right... Let's put it right on the Night Gyre. Right there. That seems fair. Excellent. All right, they're moving through the heat. Oh, Night Gyre is moving away from the center. But at least we'll get the battle armor. At least we'll get the battle armor. All right, we got Saber Viper. Tell you what, let's get them to commit first. I'm going to reserve shift left click to reserve them all the way back. Oh, that guy did not turn on. Great. All right, Warhawk's coming through. They're not really shooting very much. Excellent, excellent. Amiel's still safe. So it's not the end of the world that we didn't move, but... Oh, and he's shut down now. Excellent. Oh, didn't they try to go through the fast cam as well? My goodness. Okay, this guy got out of our plate, unfortunately. Going after Smokey the Bun. So they're all going to be able to hit Smokey the Bun. I forgot to protect her in the time and control that I had, and that was completely my fault. So we might get a breach and bad things might happen, but I just got to accept it. 80-ton vehicle on the move, coming around the mountain. All the lasers. Ew, how are we doing? We've got... Nope, did not hit the left torso, but they hit the right claw.
Light damage. Holding firm.
And then they got one more, so that's counter reserve. Royal Puma Pad. Going through the fire. Oh, the right side now is 20. We got a breach on the right. Breach on the right. They still have like 3 people that can go. Gosh darn it. And we've got 35 armor on the left torso. Yeah. He was overheating after firing so many weapons. Yeah. This will be the... Oh, Puma Pad 2C. They're going after Kalania. That is impacting the internal. They destroyed all of our plasma ammunition. So all plasma bins are destroyed. I think I only have 1 replacement as well. That is a big problem. So me not moving, that's causing us serious long-term issues. I mean, I guess I can at least adjust what she's outfitted with. Oh boy. Okay, that is not good. She might be dead. That destroyed everything. Okay, Kalania. I think Kalania is still alive, but yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that was totally my fault. Oh well, let's deal with it. We're gonna make do of a bad situation. Who is still left? It is... Oh, this guy? Well, let's get the hag in there. I'm sorry, that's not the hag. This is the summoner. We're gonna go after the Warhawk, and sometimes you gotta just for kicks hit straight to the head. I think we got the head. Yeah, because we've got reinforcements. All right, incoming. Should be a clear on the Warhawk. That is a clear on the Warhawk. Lethal damage. And the reinforcements are on the left, I think, right? We still have fast fire, so we can still pop those off. 4 salvageable parts of the Warhawk Delta. So we actually have to kind of play a little bit more... Oh, wow. Ooh, yeah, that was lovely. That was lovely. There it is. On the backside, got a Hellbringer, Sidewinder, and 3 vehicles. Mars Mark 1, Puma Pat 2C2, and another 80 in the back. All right, well, let's see. What can we do? We've got Faye, Evil Belt. Let's get Lewis. Oh, I haven't been moving Lewis. Oh my gosh, man. I'm really behind right now. They all exploded together. Yeah, they came together in very different ways than they were probably expecting, right? All right, Puma Pat 2C2. And Yazata Hagbun, we have an opportunity. This is on the lead, the Summoner. Oh, that's fine. We've got a Hag 100 and just stack the Summoner. Sopping up the left side. There it is. 39 structure, fantastic. I mean, if he's not going to dodge it, that's what he gets. Hellbringer in from the left. Got Antonides. I'm curious, can we hit this guy? No, 0.2% on that first turn. That makes sense. I suppose in the meantime, there's the Night Gyre, there's the Gargoyle, there's the Summoner. Let's go for the Night Gyre. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. That is not the head, but it's a good impact nonetheless. And then they've got 2 more after that. Mars Mark 1. This is all on the left side. M2 Bun. Move. Gonna go ahead and focus on the Gargoyle. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Nice. High five. Beautiful. So it's just the 2, right? We've got 2 left. The Summoner and the Night Gyre in the back. And then the main convoy is down. Sidewinder, Streetcaster M12, Double Clan UAC 5, Double A Pod, ER large, medium, and a small. So a little bit of each. The Goldilocks syndrome, right? All right, we're staying a little bit indirect here. And let's focus on something else, right? So we've got the Royal Puma in the middle. Let's go in and just hit that guy. He's probably softened up a little bit. He's got, depending on what we're hitting, he doesn't have much. Oh, we're hitting on the strong side. We're hitting on the strong side, unfortunately. But we got a breach. Excellent. Not too shabby. Ammunition explosion for the 2 bins of the LRM Artemis 4. And that is the last of the reinforcements on the left side. Phenomenal. Evil Bill is up. Let's get a move on.
Double time. Let's go.
And if they're hot, then it shouldn't matter. We'll just send it anywhere. Pop off that left side. There it is. And down he goes. So he's got a big old hole in the middle. Lost a leg, lost the left torso. 35 structure remaining in the middle. There it is. High five. I was going to say, it doesn't really need to be that exact.
Commander.
And then we got Faquan, double large lasers, and Hag 60. And we're going to stack up right on that Night Gyre. Send it.
Confirmed.
Going for the breach, exploiting the breach. Pop goes the left side. And down he goes. Unless... There he is. There he is. There we go. And we got a hole in the middle. Fantastic. Convoys continue to kill themselves. Yep. It's amazing. I'm actually going to move Graham towards the incoming. He should be able to draw some fire is my hope. And can we hit anybody? There's the Mars at 0.2. Yep. Let's just refresh defensive formation and hard brace. We've got Sai. I'm going to move over to the... Well, actually, yeah, just move a little bit. Because we want to center ourselves around where the bunnies are, just so that we can make sure that we are still, you know, giving them some kind of protection, right? And we'll lock up the Hellbringer. He is center lock immune, it seems. And Serve Cold does have fast fire right now, so we're going to go in and fast fire it up. We're going to follow it up with a seismic charge. So Inferno into seismic charge. And let's place a plate right out this way. Probably safer to do it out there. We got Saber Viper. And Saber Viper is unfortunately going to have to wait as far as like where he's going to put this stuff. So I guess we might as well get a good effect out here. And we're just really going to triple down on whoever's in that zone right there. So double arrow for Inferno out there, including the gnomes if we are so lucky. Yeah. Mars is a disgusting tank to stand in front of. Yeah. But at least we've got hardened armor. So I think if anyone's going to stand in front of it, it's going to be the little bunny foo-foo. Phenomenal. So the missiles are being intercepted. Manuel was impacted for 4 from the battle armor.
Minor damage, Commander.
And we are still good. So on 9, Ronan gets to fire double arrow 4 Inferno on the gnomes. And they probably, yep, they don't like that.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Mars deserves this name because it is the war god of the... Oh, that makes sense. I like how they have Mark 1, Mark 2. All right, serve cold. Let's go in and place the long tom plate
Knocking on target.
on the Hellbringer. It should be hot as hell. 100 heat. Excellent. That's a good way to start the day. And then we got Panzerbun. I suppose they're on 3. They're on 5, 6. I guess we've got AoE, and then we've got a bunch of these little guys. We could... I'm curious if we were to dump AoE all over the gnomes, is that effective? But I guess we don't have the best to hit ratio. Let's just pull back, rotate. We're in a precise strike. We come in guided. Inferno, air burst, guided. I want guided. 31. Hellbringer. We could push the Hellbringer until he tips over. And then the Puma Pat 2C is 47%. 34. 31. 47 on the gnome. I mean, if that's the case, I'm actually just going to go AoE on the gnome and just call it. Send it. 66 on the gnomes. AoE mortars. They're out in the open. They're closing on us. They shot at Amiel. Not cool. And there it is. High five. Wow. I guess it makes sense, but I didn't realize how effective that would be. That just very lazily wiped them off the map. Hey, Osmondius, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. You're joining us right now. We're currently in our 3rd Darius mission in a row. Didn't realize he would be so productive for once, yeah? All right, shots out. I actually realize it looks like, yeah, so Kalani is off the field right now. Kalani is off the field. Thank goodness. Hellbringer is hot and over threshold. Amiel. Well, let's sprint out at 7 evasion, and we should be able to toss out an AoE ping. Bloodhound probe at 300 meters, and we'll ping out on the Mars and the Sidewinder. Both of them are protected, so that didn't change their evasion at all. Fury Command Tank has the piercing Gauss rifle. Failed to impact. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I like how we're all shifting away from the Jade Falcon convoy because the Jade Falcon convoy is already kind of spoken for. All right, Sidewinder probably doesn't have a ton of evasion. And he is sending shots at the hardened armor on the Little Bunny Foo-Foo. Little Bunny Foo-Foo now retains 3,100 armor. We have a... Oh, Nightjar is getting back on up. That's the last of the mech convoy. And he limps forward and stops and burns. The silly brain cells in my brain are telling me you need to name your next game's protagonist Echo. Oh, why Echo? Oh, nice. See, we actually have good coverage now. We actually have good coverage now for the Bun Dome. 50 out of 50 intercepted. Hopefully they'll send some more. Nope, that's not what I was thinking. But it wasn't that bad. We still have 1372 armor. Shot and move. Marigo just got right on out. Okay, so last up are all the guys on the left. Saber can launch the plate. Let's go in and start with that before anyone else moves. Ding and ding. Perfect.
I'm taking heavy hits.
Nice. All right, convoy is down. High five. He chose to eject from the Nightjar. So now it's just wipe the board. Human Pat to Charlie. Shot over the energy Rhino Bun. That's 40 LRMs intercepted, I think, right? Oh, no. Make that 60.
Ready for orders.
Yazata Hag Bun. Well, I mean, we could... That's 5 evasion. This guy's got 3. It's a little bit bitter if we hold. We've got the JJ Bun. Honestly, he's still trying to shoot people up. We just needed a little more height, it seems. So all to the Mars or to the Fury Command. Fury Command already shot. So I think I'm going to go for the Mars, and we're just going to try to burrow right through the front. I mean, might as well at this point. There we go. So now he's down 113 in the front. 113 in the front. Shot to the energy Rhino Bun. So the last shot was like a salvo of 60 LRMs. And this was a salvo of 20. Shot a move from the Royal Puma. We got Evil Bill in the hockey bun. I mean, he has enough.
Moving to full throttle.
I don't know if we have any mechs he can shoot at. He does here. Well, I mean, sometimes you got to just for kicks hit straight at the head of the Hellbringer. Seeing a lot of breaches. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Critical hit.
Did not preserve much of that guy. Though Echo and the Bunnyman is a bit more obscure than the Crystal Method. Oh, is that a reference to like a band or something? I hear Echo and I think Echo the Dolphin. Which is a very depressing game. Awesome, Ratnox. Thank you very much.
Standing by.
Yazata, 5, and this guy's got 1. Let's go ahead and stack up on the Puma Pat, and we're just going to go ahead and overpower and just drive as much Hag 100 into him as possible. Yeah, send it. Goes from 280 down to 35 on the front, and decided he probably needs to go. I'm curious if any of our Clan MS has jammed yet. Excellent. 67. Oh, no. Make that more because it had another 5, right? Yeah. That was 72.
Good to go.
Yeah, we've got 4 jams out of 12. 4 jams out of 12. We still have 8 AMS online in this turn. I guess for the kitty bun, let's just dash right into him.
Affirmative.
Go face tank the Mars and try to burrow right through the front. Right. Front Glacis. Hag 30. There it is. Beautiful. High five. It was the prettiest, worst game. It controlled really well, I must say. It really did control very, very well. All right, off we go. Graham Nolan. We can shoot him in the butt. We can shoot the Hellbringer. We can ding out. Let's ding out on the Sidewinder.
All weapons. Go.
Big ol' hole on the right arm, 120 damage.
Orders.
Sai. I mean, I guess let's not sprint because we sprint and we're gonna get hotter. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and lock somebody, I suppose. Let's lock the Fury Command tank. Make it a little easier to hit him.
Watch my heat. I'm taking
And hold.
Oh man.
Energy Rhino bun.
Got me.
We just walk it back.
Moving out, Commander.
Man, we are running really hot. Drop a Clan ER PPC and just try to burrow through the front.
Time to light 'em up.
Nice. 84. 48. 43 left on the front of the Puma Pat. Fantastic. And Antonides has the S2 bunt. Let's get right here and maybe we might be able to burrow our way through the Puma Pat. And we'll try to go through the front. He's got a big old hole. 44 structure left.
Yes, Commander.
Sereni and the M2 bun. Let's get forward. We can hit the Piercing Gauss. We can potentially hit the Puma Pat out this way. We could potentially hit the Puma Pat in the fire. That's probably the easiest thing. So let's send the Hag and drop the Puma Pat to Charlie. Yeah. Echoing the Dolphin controlled what? Well, yeah, I think so. I think it did. It was able to convey momentum pretty well, and the body felt very dolphin-y.
Yes, Commander.
I liked it. Maybe it's nostalgia, but I liked it. I thought it controlled well. I mean, I wasn't very good at controlling it, but I thought it controlled like a dolphin, or at least as I would imagine a dolphin to be. Let's stack the Puma Pat. Yeah. AMS goes, but say to the rockets, you shall not pass. That's right, yeah. Due to our love of Inferno, I've suggested before, the Screaming Trees I Nearly Lost Ya belongs on the League soundtrack. Speaking of which, if the bunnies are interested, we actually do have a Bunny League soundtrack. It's just that I can't play it anymore on YouTube just because of DMCA and whatnot. It was actually something that the bunnies contributed to all together. So they added songs. We had all this big giant list. It was pretty awesome. Puma Pat, we might be able to burrow through. We might be able to do it. Let's go for guided and try to just drive right through the front. 50-50. 43 in the front. 34. There's the breach. Beautiful. Had to put up an Echo in the Bunnyman song cover of People Are Strange in the... Oh, thank you very much, Samuel. Thank you very much. I have the Genesis Mini. I assure you it's not as good as your... Well, I guess that's the thing is we all can't say what we remember. So, but I believe you in saying like in comparison maybe to like modern day games or something like that. Yeah. Scout Bringer, we're gonna zip on over. I guess we can get some narc and tag on the piercing Gauss rifle. That'll be nice actually. That'll be super helpful. So we're gonna go in and try to land it out this way. Overload the AMS systems. And this guy's now down to 4. He started on initiative phase 6. He's pushed back even further. There's that Hellbringer with 8 pods and an ERPPC. And he lands the ERPPC. I mean, if you've only got one weapon, I guess you can really focus on making sure that one is a good connect, right? Ronin, we don't have the fast fire right now, so maybe we just keep bombarding the right side. There's no point in stopping, right? We'll just kind of put this one like right here as a denial point.
Bracing for impact.
If anything, they'll like try to get out of the plate and come closer, and it'll make it easier for us to hit, yeah? You have a functional Pong console? Oh, wow. The one that I remember my aunt, she left to me was this, it was a controller with a little dial, and then you would hook up like these little metal C-clamps to the back of the TV, and then you would have to get a screwdriver and unscrew this screw and then screw it back in around the C-clamp, and that was how the console connected. So I found that really wild. And that had Pong on it, yeah?
They got a sensor lock on me.
Ew, boy. Was that from the Sidewinder? And that means he's probably running hot, yeah?
Commander.
All right, Yasata with a Hag Bun. I mean, if we get on in and try to take out that piercing Gauss rifle, we probably have a good chance of doing it, right? Hag 100. Yep, that's the full might of the Hag 100 on the Fury command tank. There it is. High five. Super gentle. Look at that. It's funny though, because it only has, it's a good weapon, but it's like the only weapon, so I really don't want it because it only has one. But we get so many opportunities to get those things. I just don't really want it. Yeah, wired before. Yeah, definitely. It had a light gun as well for light games where you shot at white blocks on the screen, which is pretty awesome, if at least for the time. All right, step on up. What are our choices? We've got shot on the Royal Puma with a big old hole in the Hellbringer. I mean, I guess I'd rather just get rid of the target in front of us, but nice. High five. Beautiful. So we now have 2 more of the Jade Falcon reinforcements left. And as far as the Jade Falcon guards, I don't know if there's anything left, actually. Just this Puma Pat 2C and then another vehicle on the back. So we got 2 here and 2 on the left. The Sidewinder, the Hellbringer, and then these 2 vehicles on the right. So 4 total. We'll get the Hockey Bun to just move on up. And Evil Bill is now within his prime range, so sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Sidewinder. Excellent. Big ol' knot right on the forehead. Yeah, little box 2 settings game and TV. Yes.
Copy.
All right, kitty bun. Let's do it.
I'm on my way.
All right, Faye, give him the Hag 60. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. If you don't hit the head, I'll be very surprised. He's got 1 structure in the head. There it is. High five. Beautiful. Hey, Metro, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Yeah. So now we got Graham and Sai. Tell you what, let's go ahead and reserve. Go down to 1. So that's going to allow the Puma Pat 2C to go. His only chance of hitting is with the energy. They had 1 structure in the head, but then he had to sneeze. He sneezed, the whole thing fell over. That's right. All right, Graham. I suppose we could just, you know what? No pomp and circumstance, just hit him. Hellbringer, here we come. Little bunny foo-foo. Is that enough? Nice. There it is. All right, so our left side is clear. Now we just focus on the vehicles on the right side. Here we go. Energy Rhino Bun, and let's just stack him in and send it. There it is. Beautiful. High five. 1 left. 80-tonner. 180-ton vehicle. In hindsight, I think Echo would have fared better with an analog control like the Freak Ball that Sega... Freak Ball? What's that? Was that like an experimental controller like the... Remember the Power Glove? I wanted the Power Glove to work like it did in the commercials, where you actually like move it and it did something instead of just having a glove and then, you know, using a controller that's glued to your arm. M2 bun. And stack. It's just pure brute force now. All right, high five. Good job, bunnies. So cross your fingers for Kalania. She was in our Kodiak, and it was a pretty rough time overall. Oh, there's still an... Oh, we've got one more. My bad. My bad. We have one more. Let's get Sai. He's going to sprint in a little closer. Get a lock on that guy. Yeah. Freak Ball was a nickname we gave the enormous Saturn analog. Oh, off the top of my head, I don't remember yet. Worst controller ever was the Intellivision. I've heard of, but I don't know what it looks like, yeah? First console controller with both a D-pad and an analog stick. Oh! So kind of ahead of its time, yeah? Brace up, brace up. And Elleraine Bun. I was hoping we'd have a lock by now, so let's just walk and brace. And next turn, one more V. One more V.
Holding for tactical advantage.
All right, get Manuel in here. A little closer. Going to lock that guy. Lock him up.
I've got a sensor lock.
He's a Royal Rhino.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Demolisher, just hold. Panzer Bun. I'm going to suppose, if anything, we could just fast cam. I'm just going to fast cam on him because I'm lazy. Some of them will hit him, but some of them will hit the dirt. And then, you know, he'll have to move through it, right? So cross your fingers. So it's still doing some damage. Took off 50 from the front there from direct hits with a mine. And it didn't move very far, more importantly, right? So brace up. See, I want Savax. Let's go down to 2. So Savax is now going to send 90 right on top of him. And I think that's on the left, right? No, it's impacting all over the place. 114 on the front now.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
All right, let's get the Bard Bun. We'll actually have a direct line on him. And we'll just start... Oh, wow. 0.9% chance to hit. That's horrible. Lock him up.
Sensors locked on.
The Dreamcast controller has the same layout, but with a thumbstick instead of a ball with a circle pad. Oh, it's the ball like a trackpad, like a trackball, trackpad.
Ready for orders.
Yazata, hold.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
HB's just going to hard brace, just cool off. Got Antonides hopping forward, but no line of sight. Hold. Serini, M2 Bun will just stack up and hold.
Commander?
We got the JJ Bun. I mean, still we were very far off from the beginning, and we will hold. We got Evil Bill in the Hockey Bun. Yeah, we're pretty far off. You forget how many systems were in the first generation console war. Yeah. It's not a trackball. It's an analog stick style controller, but with a circular pad flush with a pivot instead of... Interesting. So it's almost... It sounds like you took the glass spider disc that we could have danced on and then decided that you wanted to actually, like, I don't know, make it do something. That's a... You know what? No, that's a great comparison. Like, it just sort of, like, slid around in order to transmit controller data. It just did a little bobblehead, a bobble weave with its head on the glass spider while elementals were dancing on it. See, that would have been a cool controller. You gotta admit, that would have been a good controller. Let's just step on this guy. Yeah, kick him, kick him. It's probably the best that we got right now. Just fun. It's been a while since we kicked someone. There we have that. Have that. 90 tons stepping all over you, and a little bit of juice on top of it. Fantastic, man. I wish all of the AMS could be directed right at him and just dump in like thousands of anti-missile system rounds. That'd be a great time. All right, tuck up with Manuel. Hold. Weapon scrambling protected. Graham Nolan. Here, I'm gonna come around the backside, and we're gonna poke him with a death ray. There. Oh, nice! High five! There. Finally, man, that took a while. That's sorry, bunnies. So we got enough time for another one. I don't know if we'll be able to bring in the Kodiak on this, unfortunately, but yeah, we lost quite a lot. I'm just cross your fingers for Kalania, because I don't think she's dead, but just we got to be really, really careful. Preemptive AMS, shoot the missiles inside the mech. Yeah. Hey, you know, you got to track missiles, so might as well track them while they're still in the rack, right? All right, well, we got through a third Darius mission. due to my own shenanigans, I forgot to move us and we were stuck. And then Kalania took a lot of fire when she didn't have to. I would almost guarantee that she'd still be here and she wouldn't even be injured, unfortunately. But minus 163,000. We didn't fire the Kalki at all, so, you know, we came out of that one. Kalani is out for 6 days. Not bad. We lost an E-Cooling +6, double heat sink kit, Gyro Excel, the core, the C3i, engine Excel. Oh my god. That's, yeah, we're definitely not getting the Smoky Bun back on this next fight, but you know what? We'll be able to get through it, no problem. So what do we have? We have an entire Fury Command tank in one slot that says something about its value. We've got 3/4 of a Gargoyle. We got another so actually a full Gargoyle. We have half a Hellbringer, half a Night Gyre, 3/4 Sidewinder, a full Warhawk. Might as well just grab that. Actually, I only need 2 pieces, so I can get another Warhawk out of that already. 2 Clan ATM-12, 5 Clan ER Largest. That's pretty impressive. 2 Clan ER Micros. Man, I want to start collecting these, actually. Heavy machine guns, Gauss rifles, 10 Clan LRM-15s. Okay, I will grab that in one stack. That is incredible. That is amazing. I like that. Core 400 sells for quite a lot. I guess we're going to need another one because we lost. Oh, and an E-Cooling +6. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we should probably think ahead. How many Core 400s do we have? We have backups, but we don't have any E-Cooling +6, so I need to replace anyway. So 3, 2, and 1. There it is. All right, so we have a full Fury Command tank. We have 1 part of a Gargoyle, half a Sidewinder, 1 part of a Summoner, an entire Warhawk, Clan ATM-6, LRM-10 to clear, 10 Clan LRM-15s, LRM-20s to clear, 3 Clan Streak SRM-6s, E-Coolings to keep, Guardian ECM, 24 tons of LRM Artemis 4 ammunition to clear, machine gun ammunition to clear. Overall, not the best, but not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. So let's go ahead and get into one more. If it's I guess a normal sized mission, and we'll see what we got. So far it's been all Darius. So we're keeping an eye out for any war zones. We're keeping an eye out for any good old fashioned Jade Falcon missions and stuff like that. Yeah. Internal cooling system 6, probably something like the Gargoyles. Yeah, maybe. The thing is, we lost an engine Excel. We got a backup of that. We lost the 400 rated core. We have a backup of that. We have a Gyro Excel backup. We don't have any cooling +6 backup, so that's why we picked that up. And then we have all those MRM launchers. I think we have backups. The Apollo attachments, we have backups. So I think we've got a lot of backups. It's just in order to... It probably won't be completely one-to-one, unfortunately, yeah. All right, what do we got? Battle mech repairs needed, yes, but probably not for the mech. You got an hour, so go for it. Yep, we're going. We're going. What do we have? Kalania is out for 6 days. So here in this system, what is available to us? Really not much. There's target acquisition. We got Cornered Revenge. That's a solo duel. We got the General somewhere else. I am hoping to wander across a war zone. So what I'm going to do is just take a look at the Jade Falcon ones. I guess this is at 5 Skull and Dust Ball. Sure. It's 31 days away. Oh my god. This is 5 Skull here. Let's do a bit of a layup. We're going to go 15 days out this way to Paracoila. And then see what's out there. Yeah. So if we need to, we can go to Dust Ball if we don't have a mission available. But we'll see if there's anything that is worth doing. We'll stop by the mech bay. Obviously, our Kodiak has seen better days. But we'll get the repair on the Energy Rhino Bun. Fantastic. And we are going to continue. So off we go. 15 days out. Off we go. Merc News broadcast Goliath Scorpion is doing a bunch of attacks out here. And Kalania is back in 2 days. Man, I feel bad for Kalania. That was like her ride. I guess the good news is we can get the Spike Bun in. We can get a melee mech in. It feels like it's been a while, yeah. It's a shame it's the wrong Dust Ball. Yeah, it's not the one way down south, right? Like Max Dust Ball, way in the west. Although Max Dust Ball... Actually, you know what? If I sell all of the chassis that we have, we actually kind of can afford Max Dust Ball now that I'm thinking about it. Oh my god, we can afford Max Dust Ball? What has this world come to? What has this world come to? This is incredible. Continue and go. Obviously, we're going to need like maybe 5 million to go back and forth, but other than that, not too shabby. 5 days out and we will arrive. So first, 1.5 mil for the upkeep, and then we have landed. So here we are at Paracoila. This is a 5 Skull difficulty Jade Falcon system. And for the first time, we are not being employed by Darius. So we will actually get cash. Well, I guess not actually get cash because I'm probably still going to choose salvage, but you know, there's a thing. But I will get this Thunderbolt 20 because that is hilarious. B-Pods, Ferrofibrous, Ultralight jump jets out here, TPC fire control systems. I would definitely like to have more of those. That is awesome. And that's looking pretty good. SRM Inferno ammunition, we've got 5 tons. That's fine. All right, let's stop by the barracks. Hey, Vendril, good to see ya. If you're joining us right now, we're currently potentially in the last mission of the night. Depending on, we're just looking for a good one. We've been doing fights for Darius. Unintentional, but we've been doing fights for Darius this whole time. Let's get Panzerbun a little more gunnery. And now we shall see what we got. To the command center, bunnies. Cross your fingers. Oh, we actually have a good number of things. We've got some duels. We've got pulling linchpins, capture a base for Jade against Jade Falcon. We have an assassination in an urban environment against Jade Falcon. And we have a recovery in the Highlands. I guess an assassination doesn't sound too bad. And it's in an urban environment. And it's against Clan Jade Falcon. That actually sounds kind of nice. Anytime we're in an urban environment, I'm not going to care about the plates this time. So we're going to come in and we're going to plate this up like crazy. Yeah, money, what's wrong with you? Exactly. You're thinking of an X1 to complement the Goomba? That would be nice. Bunnies, that's true. I would like to collect some Highlanders so we can actually have a Highlander Lance. I think the bunnies mentioned that. That sounded awesome. Well, tell you what. We are going to bring... See, we've got the Hag Bun. We have the MLRS. I guess we don't need to burn everything. I know. We don't need to burn everything. No, we do. But, you know, we'll figure it out as we go. So probably everything, all the balancing is going to happen in the plates, right? So Demolisher, Fire Support, Mortar. Let's pull the Mortar. Let's go ahead and move the Demolishers over. We're going to get Panzer into the Demolisher, and let's see if we can't get a Kalki. Can we fit that? Must be less than 1550. I guess if I were to take this and pull back in the Mortar, can we fit? Nope, cannot fit. Okay. Man, the Kalki... I really want to get a Kalki out here because I think it would be hilarious to destroy a whole city. So there it is. Tell you what, we'll get Panzer in so we can get more experience on the Demolisher, and we'll just come in like this. This seems like this is a good setup. I guess we've got the Spite Bun as well. Do we want to bring that? Maybe the Spite Bun is a little more use. Well, we also have the Timby. We've got the Plasma PPC. We've got the Snib Snab Crab. Can we fit a Long Tom? We can. Okay, we're coming in like this. All right, bunnies, here we go. 5 skull difficulty, assassination in an urban environment against Clan Jade Falcon. We're bringing all the plates this time. And we also have our wonderful Kiso construction mech. So this should be a good one to end on. And the nice thing is we've got 3 pick 15. We're not working for Darius. We have good reputation with our benefactors, so we should still be able to get some good loot. And I'm hoping that since it's not a convoy mission, that we're going to have enough reinforcements, enough potential stars that we might roll something good. And the last time that we encountered a giant railgun and a super heavy was all in an urban environment. I don't know if that's on purpose or if that was just RNG, but either way, it seems like maybe this is the place to be. So cross your fingers and let's get into the very last one on this lovely, lovely Friday. Yeah, urban should take all of the hour. Yep, that's right. Assassination mission with this many plates. Who's the target? Who cares? All we got to do is put a Kalki down and we'll just stand back and just giggle, and then we don't have to worry about any line of sight issues. Watch them try to limit your collateral damage. You know they're gonna. Max Dustball is the place to buy it. That's right. That's right. If we want that X1. So now, typically, whenever we're in an urban environment, we are given a collateral damage. Do not destroy more than this X number of buildings. In this case, I am not going to play by the rules. We are going to get as many as we can fit in our plates as possible. So ideally, we've never really used the Kalki in an urban environment before, but I think it should be pretty good. I'm just hoping they're not going to like stuff our fun by dropping a star right on top of our lance, because that could definitely stop the plates. But I'm hoping they're going to keep their distance. We're going to be able to creep on up to them by placing plates. We'll scout with plates. Let's put it that way. If we put plates out there, we're going to have very, very nice lines of sight, and we should be able to scout them from even farther away. So I'm hoping that's going to compensate for a lack of mobility, right? So big plate, lose the skyscraper, great lines of sight, no need for mobility. That's my grand strategy. Deal with it, Clan Jade Falcon. Deal with it, Clan Jade Falcon. Assassination. Our assassination target is the city itself. That's right. I mean, we've got the one that, you know, the MRB has relayed to us, but really the city is the assassination target. The faction you're fighting for doesn't even own this planet. Well, perfect. Then they don't care about the buildings. Wouldn't that be wonderful if it worked that way? Actually, if it works that way, that's great. Yeah, the Wobbies, they don't own this planet. I mean, they shouldn't care about what happens to all of the buildings, unless they wanted it back. Maybe they had it at one point in their history, said, yeah, we should definitely get this back. Because do you remember the incredible pizza parlor they had on the corner? Yeah, well, there ain't going to be any pizza parlors here unless they're serving different kinds of plates. We serve very different plates than pizza parlor plates. Let's put it that way. All right, so cross your fingers. We don't have anyone visible to us. Oh, we already have enemy contact. I don't like that. Where are they? Oh, we're dropping right in the plaza? That's not great. Where's the enemy? Apparently, we have enemy contact.
This is where the target should be patrolling, bunnies. From here, you should be able to get eyes on him. Once he's down, head to the evac point for your pickup.
All right, so we got to assassinate some guy who's not that far away, and we've got giant plates. This is a good thing. So I'm actually thinking if we want to, we can group up on this edge of the map right here and just make a big old gun line and then launch plates. Maybe that's how we'll start so that we don't have to worry about going around buildings. You know what I mean? And it's Clan Jade Falcon, Iota Galaxy, the Mamba. All right, fair enough, guy. And we have fog. Okay, so where are they actually?
This looks like a prime spot for an
Looks like we've got battle armor. Oh my god, we're getting outflanked. Look at this. Oh, I thought this was... I thought this was an enemy at first glance. But let's be real. This is the enemy to boredom. That's what this is. It's the enemy to boredom. The Urbies are the best value. What do we have? 75 ton, 95 ton, 95 ton, 65 and 75 out this way. I guess we can spare them a plate if we really wanted to. I'm going to reserve down to one out here. An open area isn't bad for landing. Then you won't land on buildings or on top of each other again. Ah, that's a good point. I like how you think. Very, very nice, Panzer. All right, so we do detect the star to our left. And we're going all the way down to one with a shift left click. 65, maybe a Hellbringer or something from Jade Falcon. No collateral, fire for... Oh, you're right, no collateral. Oh my god, this is a first. This is amazing. I'm all here for it. All right, executioners. And they're... Oh, look, they're carrying little giant candy poppers. It's like unpopped popcorn that we get to pop with our Inferno. This is awesome. I kind of see these guys like Orville Redenbacher dispensers. That's what these guys are. They're just a bunch of little pop elementals waiting to be popped. So satisfying. You don't even have to be able to... You don't even have to sensor lock them to really feel the satisfaction. All you gotta do is cover them in the good stuff and all of the Nickelodeon gack goo that just happens to be flammable, and next thing you know, they pop up in flames and say something. That's just a cheerful Herbie. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a cheerful Herbie, and it's the best value because, let's be real, this kind of joy is priceless. Priceless joy is what that thing brings. Okay, so far we have not been attacked. This is amazeballs. All right, so where's the edge of the map here? Can I get on the road? No, they won't let us stand on the road, so we better deal with the guys right to our side, right? So eliminate the ambushers. That's these guys. That is a given. Destroy Iota Galaxy Lance very far away. Destroy the supporting enemy forces pretty far away. Destroy the Jade Falcon. Okay, so we're going to focus on the ambushers, obviously. So let's see, what do we have? Let's form a gun line right here, or maybe in the water. And then that way, when we destroy these buildings, we'll automatically be in a position to shoot. Isn't that awesome? What a plan. What a plan. All right, let's go ahead and square off, bunnies. Let's make this happen. Square off. And we're just going to lock someone, maybe like this executioner right here. Lock the executioner. Executioner Prime. My goodness. Found ya. Mitskita. I like this plan. And then we've got a 95 tonner coming around on our flank. Fair enough. Energy Rhino Bun is going to get into the water. We'll sprint on over right here. Flip her around. I love to have a hologram like that at home. If we can flatten the city, can we unscrew this and take it with us on the Argo? I guess it depends. Is it Inferno resilient? Because if that is the case, absolutely. Absolutely we'll take it home. All right, just brace right here. Form the gun line. Form the gun line. This will be so embarrassing if if all of a sudden we just get shot in the butt because they're spotting. All right, S2 bunt. I guess we could hop out. No, I do see people if we're on top of the building, but that's not what this is about. So let's go in and square off. All right, looking good. We're just making a line. That's all we're doing. We're just making a beautiful line right here. Kiso Construction is going to lead the way.
Commander.
Savax. Well, Savax can shoot already, which is kind of incredible. But I don't know what his evasion is like. Chance to hit 96%. Yes. I mean, he's got battle armor on top, right? So we should be able to score some cheeky hits on the little guys. Excellent. Excellent. So they have 5 tons, 10 tons. So we've got a golem and an elemental battle suit, I think.
I'm receiving you.
Lewis is not having to get into any sort of weird, careful maneuvers. We're just going to go ahead and lock up the lead. 65. Is it a Hellbringer? It is an Ebon Jag. Nice. Clan Jade Falcon, Ebon Jag.
Confirm.
Evil Bill in the hockey bun. We're going to go ahead and sprint on out. Get into the second lane right here. Hold. They should have stopped by Best Value Urbies and traded the elementals in. Yeah, they should have. They should have. All right, Kitty Bun Mark II. And we're going to get right into the front line. And we will hold.
Don't shoot, just run.
We got Graham. We're just going to get close enough. Hold. Oh, are we detecting more? Negative. All right, brace. Sai, let's go ahead and arm up. Let's get some aerial protection. Right there. Hold. We got Amiel. And Amiel's just going to build up some speed. Oh, is Amiel stuck? Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. He just had to calculate 7 evasion. Perfect.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
And we will lock up. So this guy's on 1 evasion. Let's go ahead and lock up the 75 in the rear. Oh, thank you, Bahado. Not at all. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, yeah? Night Gyre, and his butt is facing us. Fantastic. Fantastic.
What's up, boss?
All right, let's see. So we've got... All right, come on. Come on. There we go. We got Saber Viper. Can he move? Oh, he can't move. What about Serve Cold? Okay, so Serve Cold can move. All right, let's sprint and turn around. And then I'm just going to lock because I want to fast fire instead. So we're going to wait until the next turn. We got Panzer. Panzer can launch something. So we're going to switch over to Inferno. And we're just going to place a plate right here. I'm hoping to encapsulate the buildings right in front of us.
Standing by.
And then Saber Viper, we might have to careful maneuver. I'm not too sure what's happening there. So careful maneuver, and let's just back it up.
Position confirmed.
And we are going to brace. Hold. All right, there it is. First turn.
Retreat.
So here's our bunny gun line. And all we have to do is get rid of these buildings, and everything's going to be A-okay. So reserve 1 at a time. I don't want to find us in a situation where I miscalculated or something like that, and then, you know, I can't really respond to it. So we'll see what they do. They either break out to the sides. This is the very edge of the map, so they can't go that way. So this guy's just going to move closer to the epicenter. Excellent. 65 on the Ebon Jag. He's moving outside the plate down the road. That's fine. He's tucking behind buildings. Oh, imagine that. He's tucking behind buildings. He thinks he's safe. My goodness. He's like, if I hide behind this building, I'm going to be ultra safe. Yeah, I don't think so. A reserve again. So we're on initiative phase 4. Come on. Probably guys off of the camera right now. And then reserve down to 2. So now all of us can go. 95. Hold. Hang tight. I'm really curious if that Night Gyre is going to turn around at all. So we're now on 2. Okay, well, I mean, I might launch the plate and just go. Who's on 2 right now? It is... Oh, the battle armor. Here, launch this. Inferno. Long Tom. Nice. So that's going to clear some of the central line of sight. All we have to do is burrow through these buildings right here. So hang tight. We got Serve Cold. See, we could do Saber Viper, and I guess we could hold out. We could do a ground target here, and just maybe is this ridiculous? Maybe that's not ridiculous. Maybe I should just let me hold on to the Kalki because I want to use that on the main targets. There's very few of us to hit on this side, right? So let's get Energy Rhino Bun. How many buildings is this? It's 1, 2, and 3. We've got the Riddick and the Demo Bun. We could come around the corner. Let's do it. We're just going to come in a little bit short here. Is a Thanksgiving week plan for a 5-skull flare-up against these Jade Turkeys? Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds like an awesome idea, friend. I didn't have one, but that sounds like a great idea. No way you'll shoot me behind this orphanage. Yeah, that's right.
Wait, why am I?
All right, reserve down to 1. Force them to go. Let's heat things up for those who don't seem to be warm enough. So kind. The bunnies are super kind. All right, Serve Cold. We're going to do High Explosive instead of Inferno first. I know. It seems strange, but we just need to get a lock on this guy on 75 right here. That's all we have to do. So let's get Amiel. We're going to dash back, lock up the 75, and then we're going to have a valid target to place a plate, and then we can work around that, right? So let's go to lock up that 75. There's the Night Gyre. They obviously underestimate the bunnies. All right, Serve Cold. We're doing High Explosives to save the Inferno for the more numerous enemies. So we're just going to put standard plates here, you know, just like normal. There it is. Excellent. So now we just don't want to be inside of it, right?
Oh, man.
HB. Let's get Graham. And Graham's going to be able to get right... I want to keep my distance because I want to stay away from the battle armor. So we're going to have some sight here. And we have a green shot right on the Night Gyre. Ding, ding. Nice. Got a big old hole on his Hag 20. All right, Sai. We're going to talk... Actually, don't even move with him yet. Got Faye and Ellarain Bun. Okay, let's get Ellarain Bun, and we're going to rain right down on the Executioner's Parade. Stack that guy. Lot of battle armor. I don't know how much is left, but doesn't seem like very much.
Yes, Commander.
All right, tell you what, who wants to burrow right through that wall? Tell you what, let's stay in the water. We're gonna have
Affirmative, Commander.
Evil Bill shoot this building. Ding. Yeah, that's enough. That is enough. Excellent, excellent. Oh, is there enough? Okay, we might have to destroy another building. I'm sorry, bunnies. Do we have to destroy more buildings? Supernova Bun. No. It is a little obstructed, though. We'll tell you what. Here's Antonides. And he is obstructed, but he'll do his best. Let's go ahead and Battle Lord it up for a little bit more output. And send it to the rear. Nice. Oh, there it is. I don't know why he's still facing the wall. He probably thought he was safe. He didn't actually think that we would do this, now did he? Well, that's his fault. That's his fault. All right, Serini, can you finish the job, please? Give him Lahag 30. Wow, that one went super high. That one did not. High five. There it is. All right, so that's one down. That's splash one. We're just keeping it real. Let's get HB on the Energy Rhino Bun. Okay, I'm going to destroy that second building because this is a little ridiculous. It's very difficult to see out here, so let's just smack these guys. Yeah, got him. Got that building. That building has now been cleared. Excellent, excellent. Looking a lot nicer now. I think the only thing that I'm a little sad about with the lack of the collateral damage counter is that I don't have the counter itself. You know what I mean? Now we have line of sight. We have line of sight now. I guess I should probably finish the target. So we're going for the Executioner with his pal. Hag 100. Did we get the battle armor? Nice. Battle armor down. High five. And his carrier is on the ground. Fantastic. Super, super clean. All right, Lewis, let's go get him. Go get him, buddies. See, look at this. A very, very nice controlled engagement using only one point of entry. The entry being right through the middle. 70 in the middle. We got Faye.
Commander.
Faye has Hag 60. Sure, that should be gentle enough.
Confirmed.
So we're just going to go ahead and focus right in the tummy and finish the job. Oh, they still had battle armor. My bad. Now they don't. Now they don't. Fantastic. Super gentle. 3 salvageable parts. Phenomenal job, buddies. Oh, no, no. There's still a little left over there. Didn't see it. Didn't see it.
Standing by.
You know what's kind of funny? You see this Ebon Jaguar with the golem battle armor. Doesn't it look like it might have 4 legs? Doesn't it kind of look like a quad? That would be a really cool quad. An Ebon Jaguar quad. I would fully approve of that.
Orders.
Of that weirdness right there. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and side slip, and we're gonna move the Kalki because this is really weird that it can't even move. I think it has to do with the fact that it's in the water, so it literally cannot move because of the resistance. We'll hold here, and now we're out in the open, and then we got Bard Bun. We'll just zip on forward and provide that coverage, and we're gonna go ahead and lock up the Night Gyre, bring him down to 0. All of this could have been avoided if the city had planned its construction for more open spaces. That's right. That's right. Super, super right. All right, their battle armor is now moving to assault the Bunny Man, or assault Graham Nolan. Oh, wow. They're having trouble hitting a giant Highlander. Excellent, excellent. He's still looking good. 3,100 armor right there. All right. Oh, look, he's on a building. Actually legit. So you can't really hurt elemental legs, right? What happens if we destroy the building that the elemental is on? I think we learned that they just float in the air. Is that right? Or is he going to take damage when he falls? I mean, he probably won't die because I think it's like a percentage, right? That's going to be interesting. Well, let's go ahead and just start this first. Long Tom High Explosive. There it is. There it is. More buildings. Ooh, yep. For science. Yeah, we got it for science. Admit it, you wanted to go into the demolition business today. That's right. That's right. See, now we can see them. See how much nicer that is? My God. Oh, look. He took 0 damage. This guy took... Wow, I feel cheated. Look, this guy took 0 damage. He was on top of a building, and he took 0 damage. That's it. That's it. Manuel, could you please take care of this unruly bunch? You're gonna hop out this way. Give him a tag. Makes so much sense. That's right. Here, we're gonna play tag. You're it. Tag. There it is. Yeah, that guy is definitely it. He's so it. He's now marked up for increased AoE damage. Super AoE'd. All right, what else is there? Ebon Jag's coming around. He doesn't have his little pals anymore. And he's shooting at us. My God, he hit us. We've got 1427 armor on our Energy Rhino Bun.
This is fine.
That's actually quite a lot gone because we had like 1500 something. Now we have 1427, so not so great. Ebon Jag was really working out, just dished it out like that. Just surprised he has 910 armor, which doesn't feel like a lot, yeah? Bloody Doves is the Christmas stuff. Oh, nice. But a future Thanksgiving mission against a super heavy periphery turducken. I would 100% support that endeavor, friend. That is a great idea. I wish that would happen, yeah? This gives the term playing tag a completely different meaning. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All right, well, on 5, I should probably move Panzer somewhere else. We'll just kind of stay indirect and hold. Their buddies still get to go, right? Executioner Beta with a UAC 20 and the Night Gyre L. Kind of makes me think of Night Gyre Liao. Oh my God, our poor Energy Rhino Bun. This is why we're getting blasted. They're hitting poor HP in the face.
This is
not cool. And then, of course, they get to do it with the Executioner Beta with a UAC 20. It's a Raven stuffed into an Atlas, stuffed into a small dropship. Oh, did they try to hit the Riddick? They went after a construction mech. Well, we should reconstruct that guy's face. I think we should reconstruct that guy's face. All right, let's go into reserve down.
Aye, aye.
Nobody knows the trouble that they will see. Nobody knows their sorrow. Oh, we detected... Oh, a vehicle made it all the way out here. Impressive. He was super dedicated. He's crossed many, many battlefields to get to us. Well, let's see. We've got on 2. Who's on 2? Is it it's the Kalki? Okay, perfect. So all of us can do something right now. That's perfect. All right, Yazata. We've got the Eben Jag. Who can we send Riddick after? He can. That's a charge. I don't want to do that, but that would be hilarious. So I guess we will run and we will shoot him in the butt. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shoot this guy in the butt, or I guess we could shoot this guy with a large laser. Yeah, send that. If you blow up Riddick, who will rebuild the city? Yeah, that's right. That's right. We need all those lift hoists to make it happen. That's just the truth of the matter. We're just securing this corner of the town. They're trying to shoot a little bunny foo-foo in the butt. Makes sense. He only has 220 armor in the back. I guess that probably means we should probably move him, right? All right, let's get Graham.
Ready to rock.
I am curious if we DFA this guy. Are we going to get more? Maybe we'll get like 1 per foot. I'm going to use Vigilance to clear any sort of stability damage, and then we're going to try to jump on this guy. All right, here we go. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Hopefully we'll hit 2 of them because we have 2 bunny toes. Get opt on, son. Oh, that didn't do much. 19, 35, and then... Oh, there. Okay, that works. Almost got all of them. Excellent. Our toes splayed out, and each toe hit another guy. We had so many toes. Oh, boy, they're coming at us. Oh, yep, they're hitting us. Not cool. We no longer have the evasion, so they took full advantage, and the Mars Mark II is hitting us for full value. What a jerk. Here we are doing science out in this corner of the town, and they're obviously, you know, not interested in any form of science. They're not scientists. It's quite embarrassing to even look at them. My goodness, I don't even know what to think. We'll just kind of, can I kick this guy just because it's funny? No, I have to charge into him. That's not cool. Okay, we'll tell you what. Evil Bill is in the hockey bun, so we're just gonna bum on up. See if we can't ding any of these guys in the back. Yep. Executioner. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the dome. Oh, some of those might have hit, maybe. Oh, yeah, he's bleeding out. Excellent. That guy's bleeding. Let's go ahead and reserve and just watch him bleed a little bit. That'll really tickle me pink. All right, Sai and Faye. Let's get Faye. Faye's gonna walk it on up. And we're going to take a look at his other buddy out here. That would be the Night Gyre. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Hack 60. Send it. Pop goes the weasel. High 5. Oh, super gentle. 4 salvageable parts on that one. My goodness, that wasn't even lethal damage. That's crazy. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? All right, well, we have a decent chance to hit this Eben Jag. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. You know, part-timing it as a builder could be profitable side gig for mercs on their downtime. Yeah, no, it really could, especially with the way that we build. The way we build things is maybe a little unorthodox, but you know, it really does lend itself well to the private sector. Super well to the private sector. Okay, so I thought I didn't have enough people for this, but I was wrong. Here it is. Please, sir, have hack 100. Hopefully this will knock him down. He's a little unsteady right now, so there it is. Hag 100 is enough to tip him over, and now he's bleeding out. Fantastic. All right, so the last 2 of this star is bleeding. They're bleeding out, so that's good for us. So maybe we can just leave him alone, right? Nah. Yeah, we don't want to leave him alone. Otherwise, someone else might get him, and that's our loot. My goodness. Tell you what, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the dome. Oh, did we get the head? Yeah, we got the head. High 5. Beautiful. Okay, so that guy's really bled out. Look at that. And very, very gentle. 3 salvageable parts. We've got 1 left here. Antonides. Antonides, you got this. Here, let's hop out this way. And location designator has been prepped. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Oh, wait, he's on the ground. I didn't even have to do that. My bad. But we did hit the head. But he resisted the injury, unfortunately. Ah, there it is. High 5. Ship shop, get out of here. Okay, so we just need to make sure that we're now attending to all the vehicles coming from our flank, right? Okay, HB's been having a bit of a rough day, so he's heading on over, trying to keep the rest of the bunnies safe here. We got Savax. Savax gonna... Oh! That's right. We still have this. Oh, we still have the golem. My bad. Send it. I remember in the Warrior series of Battletech novels, the Kells Hounds used their combat mechs as construction mechs, including Morgan Kells. Oh, really? I mean, I guess at the very least, they can carry a lot of stuff, right? That makes sense. Especially if Atlases can carry locusts and beat other mechs over the head with them, then it makes sense that they can carry, I don't know, like a bundle of wood or something. Does that make sense? So let's go ahead and take a look at the current position. Supporting enemy forces are here. Iota Galaxy Lance is here, and the Jade Falcon Mech Warrior is here. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch both of them, and I don't know what's even out there, but if we take a look at the Jade Falcon Mech Warrior, and we take a look at the Iota Galaxy Lance, where is the in-between? I'd say it's about here, you know, right? Do you concur? So maybe we're looking at this building as a reference point, and we're looking at this building as a reference point. So maybe this building right here is like the center. So if we put a plate here, then we should be able to contain them, right? So let's go ahead and put one out there, and we'll try to attack the boss. Excellent. So mind you, there is no collateral damage, and that's a... By the time we arrive, it's going to be nice and clear is the thing. So if it's nice and clear, then we don't have to worry about line of sight. That's great. So if we put another plate, it's going to be great. Placing steel girders using their lasers to weld them. Yeah, that would make sense. We caused and fixed the problem. We provide a very complete service. Very true, very true. I'm curious if they understand what is happening right now. So this guy gets to go on 3. Definitely want to move Graham. We're going to use Vigilance to clear the stability damage, and we're just going to hop on over and at least face our attacker. And 50-50.
All weapons, go.
Nice, we got him. I was going to say, otherwise we just accidentally hit a building and it's all a plus. All right, so people are shooting at us, but we actually have evasion this time, and we're actually braced as well. So we have damage mitigation and we have evasion. Oh, look! This guy's at the edge of the plate. It looks like he's still in the plate, though.
Right here.
Okay, how are we going to do this? Let's start moving in their direction.
Yep.
Hang tight, hold. Are we detecting any other interlopers? I'm going to get Sai and just try my best to get up to... Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to make it close enough to the little bunny foo-foo, but... We can lock the Mars. Yeah, lock the Mars, bring him down to 2. Nope. Evasion unchanged, unfortunately. We need to unjam that AMS, so let's do that. Get everything in order.
Ready for orders.
Hag bun. Now, I guess these 2 buildings are in the way, right? It would be nice if we could do like a multi-track attack. Let's go ahead and get the demo bun full speed.
Run, don't shoot. Got it.
And I'm going to defensive formation and just send out an ER Larch. 50-50. Nice! Oh my god. And they're hitting the exact same side. So 51 armor on that side. That's very, very impressive. Soljin as the Hags. I mean, we might as well use them. So let's send... I'm just going to send a Hag 20 to this building. Excellent. So we cleared the first of the layers. As long as we don't run out of ammunition, we'll never run out of reconstruction jobs. We're stimulating the local economy. Very true. It's just that, you know, we're not part of the local economy. I guess we are now. We'll just send a couple of ERPPCs at this building right here. Send it.
Target acquired.
Excellent. All right, now we have line of sight. Fantastic.
See that?
One of my favorite ways to play this game. All right, perfect. We got the line. Excellent.
No target.
And now we get to choose right in the side. Ding. Oh, that looks good. Mars is gone. High five. Super, super strategic. Fantastic job, bunnies. We're just staying ahead of the game. Let's go in and reserve. They don't have any spotters. They have 0 spotters. They can't attack us. Oh, look, this guy has an elemental on board. 100-ton vehicle. Ooh, we should put a plate on them. We need someone to lock them. Amiel, we need your help. Oh, I sent him so far away. Oh, I feel bad. All right, so he's going as quickly as he can. Yeah, he's not going to be able to lock him from here. Hold. Let's reserve down to 2. And reserve down to 1 just to force them to pass. Okay, you have more people trying to get out of the plate. You know what? I've had about enough of you. loose.
Got it.
All right, so we're just going to go ahead and attack the boss. Wait, how much did we... Oh, it's still locating... Okay, the fact the game has to scroll through all of the notable structures tells me that we hit a rather large, sizable zone. Okay, wait. We hit... much cleaner. So let's see, Jade Falcon Mech Warrior is somewhere here, and the Iota Galaxy Lance is somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we hit them. Well, it seems like we missed some, so I mean we could... No, that's a hard structure. Okay, that's fine. Very tidy, super clean. You know, I heard that Anno Pax Romana came out very recently. I feel like this is the beginning of the game of Anno Pax Romana. This is like before you put up any Colosseums or anything like that. That's a good job. Nice. There's no collateral damage on this one. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Yeah. We have a much more open city plan going on here now. Yes, we do. Tell you what, I'm just going to go ahead and shoot that thing right there. There it is. That thing is in the way. Excellent. Good job, Antonides.
Target destroyed.
Yep. All we need is someone to provide some good spotting for us, and we've got this made. Savax, HB. No.
Why am I in a cockpit?
I guess we might have to spot this the old-fashioned way. So we're just going to keep... Oh, wait a minute. We're not in our spite bun. If I had the spite bun, we'd be able to get it. Let's go ahead and hold.
Yes, Commander.
Serini. Yep, coming around. He might have a line. Let's hit this thing right there. Give him the energy. Excellent. Okay, can we see him now? We're fighting in what was once an urban environment, now mostly rubles.
Waiting for orders.
No sight there, surf cold. All right, tell you what. All right, let's get our plate, and we're gonna put it right... here, we'll put it right here. I know it seems strange to put it not on them, but they probably want to get closer, right? Because they want to see us. So my thought is, if we put that there, then they either have to come to us, or they have to stay farther away, which is honestly fine. We'll just have Panzerbun, I guess, tuck up. He has Inferno. We're just going to do high explosive here. Let's try to get good effect. So they have to choose. We're going to put one right there. That's the Venn diagram. Perfect. So high explosive plates. That's like, if you have a long tom, this is like you looking through binoculars.
I hear you.
All right, Amiel in the Scout Bringer. All right, jump on up. See if we can't lock anybody. If we are so lucky. Lock up that 100-tonner. Fantastic. There it is. Mars Mark II. Oh, they can't even come to us. I didn't realize that. There's a lip there. They can't just drive up it. Oh, my bad. If I had sussed that one out, I would have put the plate further back. All right, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go in a reserve. Everyone has a time to make mistakes. We have more ammunition where that came from. Hold.
I'll be right here.
All right, these guys are moving closer to the center of the plate. That makes sense. All right, there we go. All right, let's start. Surf Cold, you got this. Double high explosive. Clear the line of sight. We need more. Yeah, we do. Still gives us all a free turn. That's right, it does. All right, Mars is pulling back. He seems to have discovered that we've found him. I'm not sure I've ever paid attention to hearing the male voice version of Glitch I Leap I saw. All right, Panzer, your turn. Loose. Ding, ding. There it is. Okay, wonderful. Wow. Okay, I just want to... You remember... Oh, beautiful for spacious skies and amber waves of grain. This really feels like you can see to the horizon, right? Bunmerica, Bunmerica. Wow, it's like from here all the way. Man, That is a beautiful sight. I'm feeling so bun patriotic right now. I'm feeling bun-triotic like crazy. My goodness. Can we go and find these guys? Okay, look, we were having a hard time finding you, but we don't even need a telephone, because guess what? We can see you now. Can you see me now? Why, yes, we can. Hag 100. They paved paradise and put up a park. Yes, they did. We're creating Central Park. Oh, man. We'll tell you what. Can we get... Man, the problem is, I'm not... With this kind of line of sight, I'm not going to be able to run the queso construction mech close enough, fast enough. You know what I mean? Like... How is it supposed to attack anybody with this kind of line of sight? Oh, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Shout out to the Fury command tank. 38 damage. Yeah, I can't wait until we can pile driver somebody. You took out the battle arm on the Warhawk with the artillery. Oh, I did? Excellent, excellent. Energy. Let's stay in the water. Oh my god. So here's the thing. We're all really slow, right? And we have a lot of heat issues. But if we stand in this pool... The strategy is to remove every line of sight break from here to the end of the map so that we can all stand in this pool and still engage the enemy incredibly effectively. That's the idea. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight in the head. And then we can do stuff like this. Isn't that wonderful? Excellent. He's looking a lot softer now, yeah? Please drop napalm on me and burn us good for Bunny Hoob from sea to shining sea. S2 bun. All right, come on. You got this. You got this. Get in there, Antonides. Get in there. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the dome. Ding. Excellent, excellent. High five, lethal damage to finish the America. Oh, there it is. And burn us good for Bunny Hood from sea to shining sea. Yeah.
Hey there.
M2 bun, let's do it. Oh, we've got that vehicle out there. That's not cool. Tell you what, let's shoot it. We have to choose between Fury command tanks. That's what this has come down to. Oh, we're gonna shoot that Fury command tank instead, right on the side. Give him a juice. Excellent. Hag 30. Oh, two structure. All right, fine. You've proven that you can withstand the might of the Bunny League, but you can't withstand the might of Savex. Actually, who can you shoot at? You can shoot at this Fury command tank. Oh, that's not bad. Let's go to work this guy. He hasn't had enough Savex love. Actually, very few do, because once you get it, then chances are the Savex love disappears just as quickly, because next thing you know, you can't receive anymore. All right, we got 5 more. Lewis, get on in, buddy. Get on in. There's only one person you can shoot at. Might as well just do the ERPP thing instead of the Gauss rifle ammunition. There it is. High five. Good clear, yeah? We have to play Icebreaker with Phosphorus. All right, so far so good. This plan seems to be working. Let's go into reserve a little bit here. Who's left? Oh, there we go. See, I knew they'd work out the kinks. Eventually, they'd have to come to us, right? Yeah, they'd have to come to us eventually. So we don't have to go to them because there's no building to hide behind. Who else? Saber? All right. So let's zip on in.
Roger that.
So where is the rest of the buildings? I mean, I guess... I know it seems silly to only attack this just to clear buildings, but I don't know. It doesn't seem that silly to me. I mean, we could do this. That seems to be reasonable, if you ask me. I just want to make sure that we don't... Let's not hit the bunnies. What do we do this, and then we have time to clear out, yeah? I'm going to put it right here. And then let's just take a turn off, and we're just going to take a bit of a breather before anything else happens. So, hockey bun. We'll just shoot from where we are, see how this goes, and then we can engage afterwards, right? So 56, going to come in, push him back on the initiative order, give him a little juice right there. Excellent. And pop goes the weasel. Okay, beautiful. High five. This way, it's going to be really clear, and all we do is we get Amiel and we run him on over to the boss, and he's going to be able to take care of everything else. So I'm just going to go ahead and pull off the block. We are hot right now. We're going to drop the hags, save the ammunition, and just ding out on the large corporate building. A nice solid removal there. So now we can stay right here. I'm really curious if we can attack the boss from the pool.
How's it going?
Let's get good coverage. Yep, there it is. Good AMS coverage here. Fantastic. And we can lock the closest one to us, right? Yep, that 80-tonner. What was playing in the background at the moment was the arc metal version of Hier kommt die Sonne by Rammstein, because when the Bunny League starts fighting, night turns into day.
Lifting off.
All the fire and the lasers. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and brace up. And that is the turn. Good turn, bunnies. Good turn.
Let's go.
We just need to get some bunnies out like Antonides, yeah? Hold. I mean, they don't see us, so this is all a plus. As long as they don't see us, this is fantastic.
What can I do for you?
Manuel, let's go in reserve. On 5 is this 100-tonner who, let's be real, he's down there. We're up here. Reserve once again. We're on 4. And I don't know who that was. And then we're just going to get Antonides, and he's going to hop. Oh, Antonides is when? He's on 3. Okay, let's reserve down to 3. Who is it? Been a decade or two. Oh, yeah. The bunnies will link some of it in
Aye, aye.
the Bunny League music section. Ooh, we can see some stuff. Oh, we've got a Royal Rhino appearing, etc., etc. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and just jump out this way. We're going to go ahead and send some shots at this building. Drop that building so we've got clean line of sight to the incoming traffic. And we'll reserve down to 2. All right, vehicle. Pulling away Puma Pat to Charlie. All right, this is the last of our Kalki shots because we didn't bring the Burrow resupply vehicle. And loose.
Hot damn. I'm out of long-range missiles.
Man,
Can't
that
take much more of this.
is effective. That is the only thing that really survived is this peace dove. This monument to peace right here. Well, I would say that if you spell it a little differently, it's like the monument to pieces. But that is pretty clear. Look at that. We can stand right in the pool. And if we look at where the Jade Falcon Mech Warrior is, he's right there. So all we need is some sensor lock-in. And I think we should be able to send Gauss rifles, right? Holy crap, man. This is great.
Standing by.
Okay, well, tell you what. Let's get the... Did those guys go yet? Let's go in and reserve down to 1. We'll force them to do stuff. Hang tight. Let's get out there. I want Amiel. You are now clear to enter the zone. Amiel is going to scout for all of us. It's going to be super efficient. I'm all here for it, right? So this is 99% on the tag. Royal Rhino and the Marigu. Let's go ahead and ding out. Tag the Marigu. Fantastic. And then we're just going to bum it on up with Graham. It's going to get some additional sight lines.
10-4.
And we're just trying to make enemy contact. Yeah, see, this way I feel ultra safe right now because I don't have to worry about people hiding behind buildings or anything like that. Like, can you imagine if there's a bunch of Urbies hiding in ambush in between building alleyways? All of a sudden you just see Urbies everywhere. And you don't even have to get close to them. Wouldn't that be wild? All right, Kitty Bun. Well, let's just stack whomever. Oh, that's the Royal Rhino. Yeah, go right through the front. That's what's facing us. Oh, I forgot to turn on the hags. Oh my gosh. It's because I was trying to be very mindful of our ammunition. All right, Evil Bill. We don't have to be for this because he's got the 5 Clanny, our largest. And we're just going to stack up and ding out on the Royal Rhino right to the front. That's going to be 300 points of damage, 309. And he's got 16 armor now. Fantastic. They all went in the right place, and then we'll just get the JG Bun. Just that is correct. And then we got Lewis, arm up the Gauss rifles, and strike to the front. Hey, who's Kojo Bear? Good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us, we are currently at the beginning of our city building simulation. Yazata, perfect. Let's get that Hag 100, and we're gonna stack this guy. So he's mostly been untouched, but Hag 100 has a way of... Nice. High five. Okay, so it seems like there's only the 2 Oh my god, so you're telling me there's only 2 vehicles and the assassination target left? Wow. That was super efficient. Okay, I guess I will come out of the pool. So much room for new data centers. So many data centers are going to be just... They all want to be a part of this place, let me tell you. We're bringing such good things to this economy. My goodness. Oh, he's panic level critical. It's like playing SimCity, but totally the opposite. No, actually, this is how I used to play SimCity. Like, you know how you could call in different natural disasters? I would build stuff just so I can call in natural disasters. That's exactly what I would do when I was a kid. So, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta admit that the developers totally knew that was gonna happen. You know what I mean? SimCity Battletech Edition, the bunnies are a natural catastrophe. Are you paving paradise to put in a parking lot? Oh, no, we're not putting in a parking lot. This is already a parking lot. Excellent, that's a clear. Man, it's so much easier when you don't have to worry about line of sight. So much easier. My goodness. Well, you know what? Everyone else is just gonna zoom in the general direction of the boss. I suppose we could potentially lock that guy down there, 80 tons. He's the last of the vehicles remaining on the field. Let's go in and just make sure that this is all unjammed. Good, we've got some AMS systems online. And I'm just going to tuck in here. And we're going to place... Oh, I could have fast-fired it. No, let's just hold. And then we got Panzerbun. And Panzerbun is going to place a plate right... right there. Excellent. So Timberborn was for you. Yes, that's right. Why are you fighting in the city? The city will be gone afterwards. I mean, it's not... I mean, let's not ask difficult questions. Let's not ask difficult questions. I think the thing is we were able to encourage him not to stay down there. It's not good to camp. Oh, we just moved closer to the epicenter of the blast. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, tell you what. Here we go. Panzerbun loose. Panzer, can you get that guy for me, please? Excellent. Lethal damage on a tank. Okay, so here's the thing. I feel really bad for the Riddick, so we should probably give him a chance to actually attack someone. So we need to give him at least one chance to hit the assassination target. So bunnies, just follow him in, please. He's been asking very nicely. He hasn't been able to hit anyone this entire stream, and that is just, honestly, I totally understand the feeling. So we want to make sure that he's got the best chance possible. So off we go, bunnies. Single file line. Let's do this. I knew I'd get you with that question. Yeah. All right, Serini. Soljan is already up. Hold. Everyone, let's move. Antonides, hop on in. There it is. We gotta travel together. It's like Lord of the Rings. We gotta get over to Mount Doom. Actually, it's just Doom because let's be real, there ain't no mountain here. There's nothing with any elevation change in this city other than the Monument to Peace. Hang tight.
Commander?
All right, JJ Bun. Do we... I'm curious. I bet the Word of Blake doesn't really regret not giving us the collateral damage clause, right? I mean, they don't care. This is not their town. It's not their city. Definitely not their city. Isn't that the phrase? It's like, not my clown, not my circus, or something like that. The bunnies were telling me that their parents said that at one point, and I don't remember what it's called. Dude ran half a click to see his melee victim disappear in a flash. Calls back on the radio. Was that a ghost? Yeah, I mean, we tell ghost stories. Have you heard Evil Bill's ghost stories? My goodness. Amiel is on the move. Full speed. Double overload. Hang tight.
Yes, Commander.
And we've got our Kalki. Okay, I think Saber, you can rest now. You've done a great job at restructuring everything. Yeah. I'd also say once you've gotten through it, Mount Doom is no longer there. So is he coming to us, or is he just staying wherever he is? Where is he? Is he down here or up there? If he's up there, I understand why he's not coming to us, but we're not even in turn-based mode right now, so let's just zip forward.
Affirmative.
No shots. Okay, fine. Yazata, full speed.
Position confirmed.
Full speed demo bun. Full speed rhino bun.
I'm on my way.
Hop in with the Supernova 2. Serini full speed. Savax full speed.
Move order.
JJ Bun full speed into the park. I mean, this whole place is kind of a park now.
10-4.
Faye full speed. Little Bunny Fufu.
Location confirmed.
Looking for enemy contact in all the right places. Sai full speed.
On my way.
Hang tight Saber Viper. Serve cold
that.
full speed.
Begin.
Panzer Bun. I
my
guess
way.
let's side slip it
Let's
and
get up hard.
go up in elevation. Hang tight. All right, where is this guy? I'm surprised he hasn't... I mean, maybe he'd go out this way, but he probably just has a direct line to wherever our center of mass is for our whole troop and then decided he didn't want anything to do with it. All right, enemy contact. It's a Naga 2? I mean... Okay, that's fine. Okay, lock that guy. Can we lock him, please? Okay, Soldier.
Why am
All
I
right.
in a cockpit?
All right, here we go.
It's
Here we
not
go.
smart.
All right, bunnies, on the move. We found him. We found him.
Moving out,
Demo
Commander.
Bun, get in there. You know what you got to do.
Coordinates received.
Come on, bunnies. Let's go. I know. No complaining. No complaining. He's still a mech. He's still a mech. You have to finish what you started. Come on.
I'm there.
It's just because it's dinner time doesn't mean you can't eat your veggies. Get in there. You gotta take what we give you. You know, you should be thankful for what we've given you. Side slip it, and we're gonna come on up. Long tom forward.
Heading out.
Long tom up. Looking good. And hold. Fantastic. Okay, so the only thing we need to do is make sure we group up around the Bard. So let's just find Sai. Sai is right there. So everyone's gonna move up to that, right? So let's go ahead and reserve, and we're on 4. So Hockey Bun, just get around this guy. As long as we're around the Bun Dome, we should be fine. And we can buy
I'm
time
feeling it. Yes, I am.
for the Riddick to actually get into range, right? I'm actually gonna fall back. And brace. Actually, defensive formation and brace. We're gonna get Amiel. He's gonna fall back. We'll hop back here. Lock up the lead. The Naga 1 will be part of the DLC. That means Arrow Toy. Nice. Can we take that for ourselves? I mean, I'd like to.
I copy.
Hang tight. Riddick. Go, Riddick, go. I can supply ghost stories of Riddick's former victims. Yes. I bet you could. I bet you could. All right, Lewis, let's go. Hang tight.
Receiving you.
And Panzer Bun. Let's do Inferno. And just be ready. And then let's reserve. All right, bunnies, incoming. Here he comes. The big boss himself, Naga 2. Hopefully not gonna live here anymore. And there he is. He's coming closer. And he's shooting right at the Riddick. Okay, that's fine. What a nice guy. I appreciate that. He's actually coming closer to the Riddick, so he doesn't have to go as far. Okay, reserve. And now we get an opportunity. Brace. We got serve cold. So this is just really to scare the guy, if anything. We're going to do the Inferno plate. We're going to place this right there. Excellent. Then we're going to get Panzer Bun. He's going to get the Inferno plate. And we're going to put it right there. Excellent. And then we're going to go ahead and get Energy Rhino Bun. We just want to be as close as we can to the AMS coverage. Just hang tight, guys. Just hold right here. Everything's still good.
Orders.
Serini, M2 Bun, full speed.
On my way.
Hang tight. We got Savax. Yep, just bum it on up, buddy. Bum it on up. You got this. And Tonitis.
Orders.
Get right in the coverage. Perfect. And brace right there. Excellent.
Waiting for orders.
Bard Bun, just honestly, just back up, hold the position, and lock the enemy. There it is. He's down to 1 evasion now. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, I'm feeling good about this turn. Let's make this happen. Amiel. So we're going to bum it off to the side.
Going turbo.
And then we're going to go ahead and narc and tag this guy. So this guy's going to be on initiative phase 2.
Right, Commander.
There, narc and tag. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right, perfect. When does... Oh, so Riddick gets to go on the next one. Okay, hold. All right, Riddick.
Receiving you.
Can you smack him? It's a charge. Okay, hang tight. Hang tight. Okay, reserve. Reserve. I guess I'll let him move. Where's he going? Okay, so how demoralizing... how demoralizing is that when you just shot 80 rounds, all of them intercepted, and we're just sort of like looking at him like... And then... Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Okay, so now we're in range. Bunnies, you ready? The plan worked. All right, here we come. The Riddick's been waiting a really long time to do some real urban reconstruction of the Naga 2 Beta's face. He's coming on in 3, 2, and 1. Pile drive this. Get him, Riddick. Get that guy. Nail him. Wait, did he miss? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Really, guy? Oh my gosh, so embarrassing. What is this? Oh my god, really, guy? Okay, that's it. That's it. No more Mr. Nice Bunny.
Wait, why am
I don't even know. I don't even know what to think about that anymore. Save axe. Can we? The weapons were unchecked. No. You don't need it for the melee ones. You actually have to hit on the melee though. All right, Antonides, can you please just ding that guy for me? Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. Send it. Oh, that's not the head, is it? Oh, no, that's the arm. Okay, there it is.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Gosh, why doesn't this guy just give up? I can't stand it. I can't stand. Serini, could you please? Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. No, that's... Oh my god, we can't hit the head worth a darn. Oh, there goes the right torso. Oh my god.
Critical hit, Commander.
Well, he's panicking at least. I mean, that's a plus. That's a plus. At least it's a construction mech. It is a construction mech. It doesn't hurt it from... It doesn't stop it from hurting at all. Can I... No, we can't jump on him, can we? Gosh darn it, we're too far. I wasn't feeling a headshot there. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I feel you, I feel you. I think the ghost stories distracted our pilots. Yeah, we were too enamored with it. You do too good of a...
Target down.
Nice, 2 salvageable parts. High five, good job, bunnies. We did it right on time.
All targets are... All targets and buildings have been eliminated. Sit tight.
Okay, there it is. So the city has now been reformed and ready to make history. What a great strategy. All right, cross your fingers. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Crane hooks must not have been properly seated. That's right. That's right. I'm sorry. I didn't do my appropriate checks before we went into battle, so that's my fault. I kind of rushed the bunny, so you know I accept it. I accept the responsibility on that one. Okay, let's take a look at the loot table and see what we got. We do have a good opportunity here to get some stuff. And I don't remember if we kept any Naga 2s. I think I explicitly stayed away from the Naga 2 because it didn't feel like a real Naga. So, but if we do have 2, then I will gladly take the other half. So the Word of Blake, they love us. Look at that, we're maxed out with the Word of Blake. They love what we did to that city. Oh my god, that's the flattest I've ever seen a battlefield. All right, so Eben Jag 3/4 Executioner. We have 6 parts of an Executioner. We have 3/4 of a Fury command tank. As far as the Naga 2 goes, under assault, do we have any Naga 2 parts? We're looking at 80 tons, and it looks like we've got Gargoyle, Heavy Carrier, Naga. We have 1 part of a Naga 2, so I suppose if we wanted to, we can get some more pieces. So there it is. We got a lot of Night Gyro parts. We have 4 parts of a Warhawk Hotel, Clan AMS, Clan ER Larges in groups of 3, Clan Gauss Rifles, Clan Heavy Large Lasers, Clan Hag 30, Clan LBX AC 10 and 2s, Clan LRM 15s times 9, 2 Piercing Gauss Rifles actually bundled together from the 2 tanks, and then we've got a lot of cores, Clan ACM Suites, Engine Excels, we got Ferrofibrous. Is this a oh my god, it's a laser heat sink. Who's using this? What in the world? It's a laser heat sink. Interesting. I did not expect to see that. There's a single laser, well, 3 laser heat sinks actually. LBX AC-10 cluster, LRM Artemis 4x15 on the stack. You know what? We're going for the mix on this one. So I'm guessing Executioner, Eben Jag, Fury, Night Gyre, Warhawks, more Warhawks. We have a Hag 30. I suppose we could use another one of those as a backup. And then way down at the bottom, we have... Actually, is that it? Oh, okay, never mind. They don't have any grouped up engine excels. E-cooling +5. I don't have any of that. Actually, let's grab that just for a little flexibility. So 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we've got 3/4 of a Fury Command Tank. We've got, I guess I'll say 3/4 of a Naga 2 because we've got one in storage right now. We have a 2 Clan Heavy large lasers, 2 Clan Heavy machine guns, core 340. We have 0 of those, we'll hold on to it. 3 Clan ECM suites, E-cooling +5, engine excel to sell, ferrofibers to sell. Clan double heat sink ×8. We have 127, so I'm going to sell those. LBX AC-10 slug, LBX AC-2 cluster, and machine gun ammunition on top of it. Not too shabby at all. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did a great thing. We were able to play with all of the new Kodiak pieces. We have new upgrades for a lot of the bunnies from Kelania to the Kodiak. We'll have to rebuild that one. We've got Savax moving from the Archer all the way, I'm sorry, the Viking all the way up to a Dire, I guess a Daishi, right? And then we've also flattened an entire city, all in the name of science. So it's been a really good day. So thank you so much for joining me on this one. The next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm very happy to say that it seems like the bunnies seem to like the Total War Warhammer 3 campaign. So we're going to continue that one, and we're going to be back with it on Monday. So I look forward to seeing you there if you'd like to join us. So on that note, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.